I take it you guys couldn't hear me until just now, right? Until just right now. What the hell is that emo in Twitch chat? Get that the fuck out of here. I don't want my worst enemy in my chat. Some mod do something about that. Now, preferably. Where's the fucking banned words? Is this the first thing I'm gonna fucking talk about? When I'm already doing not great? Fun. Fucking mods ain't helping too. Again. I don't want to crash out, god damn it. I'm like a hair away from doing so. I'm fucking... I'm sorry about my mood, chat. All chats. All chats. I'm very fucking sorry about my mood. Oh, it took a moment, yeah. A moment, all shit needs to go down. Not doing great. I want to do okay. But I'm not. And, I guess apparently there's another thing I gotta fucking address. While I'm still teetering on the edge of a crash out. I'm deciding that I'm just gonna be whatever. Flesh person, 2D person, whatever. I'm gonna be me. So whatever you see is whatever you get. Right? I'm doing it completely on my choice. Apparently that bitch's influence is fucking seeping into here now as well. I never wanted to address this. Or rather be the first one to. That explanation with that whole emo thing that just happened just now. That bird, right? That bird whose name I don't fucking like. If you hadn't heard about that, she screwed me over. So that's why I'm very not about that at all. Like me personally screwed me over. So don't do that. Don't cheer her on. Fucking provably terrible person. To go off of just today, started doing some shit on the side, and it's I don't know whether or not it's working. I don't know whether or not it's working. But had another job application say no. Had another interview. Pretty sure I crushed it. They seem to like me, and then nope. Fucking unfortunately, we're gonna go with someone else. Fuck you, right? Then today I wake up to a fucking $600 medical bill. And then I'm asking for help. Help isn't happening. And then I'm being told, hey, don't ask for help because fucking you don't want to be imposing or whatever. Like, yeah, don't ask for help. From the same person that pushed away someone who was supporting. Yeah, alright, I'll listen to that. Even if long term, like, that was a good idea. Because it could have gone really bad. Still losing support. Just constantly going through a lot, you know? Constantly going through a lot. And I am sorry to just get on here and just be on camera and just kind of just effectively just cry at you guys. I wish things were easier. If even by the smallest margin. I started applying out of town. Because, you know, there's nothing left for in town. But out of town, I was like, maybe, right? And so far it's pretty the same, just further away. Didn't know, well, you know, I don't like to talk about it, so kind of course I didn't know, but yeah. I don't like to talk about it. And if I did try to talk about it, my efforts would just be crushed. Fucking I myself might be crushed when it comes to that bird. So, you know. Um, it's hard to want to be on screen right now. Model or otherwise. But I'll do it. Despite my white hairs are starting to come in again and I look weird and I look bad and terrible. But because I can do something, right? Fuck, I don't want to look at me right now. Hey. I just wiped my face, don't worry. Sorry, this ain't exactly a happy reception. Yeah, I do actually have white hair, yeah. Natural white hair. I decided, screw it, just do whatever. Whatever as I feel, you know? Fleshy. Frickin' model, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too brash. Just do shit. Just do shit. I do appreciate you guys. But yeah, so I might do more stuff like this. Maybe. Just generally. If nothing else, just to be more authentic to myself. You know? Not that being behind a model isn't authentic to myself. Like, it is. It's just a different version of me. But this is, you know... This is to be even more so. Like... Uh, just trying to be as honest as I can possibly be to myself, you know? Does this bother you guys? I know it doesn't bother Twitch chat. I don't know. I just look so stressed out. I look like I've been stressed out for a long time. Appreciate you guys. Thanks. Well, you guys probably have a question now, huh? When I reacted to that. Which I feel like I've kind of cornered myself with that. Like, what's going on? It's a lot of drama. A lot of bad blood. That is a whole saga, basically, where one person came to another, looking to compare notes and try to grow together. And then the other person decided, no, you're of no use to me, I'm gonna throw you away. And I'm gonna create really weak excuses as to why. It's basically the gist of it. Yeah, I didn't deserve them in the first place, yeah. It's worse though when that person that throws the other person away, that person starts growing and succeeding by using people in a very short amount of time. And it's shitty. I really don't like to talk about it. But I guess at this point, if it's getting in here, then I might as well, huh? Weird. I guess it's probably fine. My hair looks like a freaking cloth. Amazing. God, I feel like I want to throw up. Do you consider doing Cameo? Don't you have to be well known to do Cameo? I feel like you have to be at least a little bit well known. If even just a voice actor to do that. Yeah, the flush returns. Fiverr. I wonder. Maybe. I could try. Could definitely try. I don't know. I doubt it though. But I look like a fucking mess. I tried. I tried to look good in any capacity, but like I am not looking the best. Yeah, it really is just one battle after another. A human. Your version has a nice rasp. Outfit slates. I guess. That's it. I mean... I don't know, I got this when I still had shit to spend, you know? I need to make us jump. Don't worry. New model already, yeah. I could twist the wrong impression. I know. I'm very careful about that. Very, very careful about how far down this goes. But I mean... what, Twitch staff are gooners anyway, right? Like, after that shit with Emiru, like, they blamed Emiru for Emiru getting attacked. So, you know.
I remember you.
Hey. I'm sorry, I can't be too hype about that. It's not really in me right now. But, hi. What happened with Emiru? You don't know what happened with Emiru? She went to a TwitchCon, and then, some really parasocial dude, went up to her, and, security did nothing, as, she was, told if she wanted to go, she had to do a meet and greet. So she went into the meet and greet, and then a really parasocial person just walked up to her, and no one stopped him. Security was right next to her, and no one stopped him. And then, he tried to kiss her. And then after he was already on her, then they like pushed her away, or pushed him away. And then blamed her for her getting assaulted. In fact, the Twitch CEO even did that. And the most they did was ban him from the platform for like 30 days. And then it took an hour to do that. And then eventually it was indefinitely. Like that was gonna do shit. Hyper creator, what does that mean? It means I'm gonna be either flesh or a model at any point in time. Or both at the same time. Just a Panda Girl for one day for essay. I think he probably, it's not great. Isn't cash money for being strict, yeah. Gonna puppet someone else, but... yeah, when the Amazon company looks like X, like the Amazon company, yeah. If I ask about your hair, don't see that color often. What, the white in my hair? That's natural. That's naturally white. Like pure white. Not even gray, it's white. That's in my hair. It's supposed to be like white and black. But I don't like the white, so I dye it. Were you there at that TwitchCon? I don't have money to go to a TwitchCon. And besides, if I went to go to a TwitchCon, that bird would have had hands thrown. Which, at that point, you know, I would have been...
Have some bitties.
I would have been in trouble for throwing hands. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, you would think they would just play us a lot on things, huh? White is really rare, I guess so. Check out for her my band for sexually assaulting a guy on a live stream. I remember. I don't know. I don't think I know about that story. But yeah, so that happened, and then at the same TwitchCon, they also had Chibidoki. They were telling all of her fans that came to see her that she was sick and she couldn't do anything. Meanwhile, she was not actually sick, so she was just sitting there waiting for people to show up, and they never did. And then with Iron Mouse, right, with Mousy, they threw away like all of the gifts that she was getting. I don't remember why, but they threw all the gifts, tossed them. All three of those things happened at the same con. Yeah, Twitch is it's a little more than kind of fucked, yeah. Yeah. Schmuck responsible for the auto bans hitting VTubers over the last 5 years got sacked. Oh, really? Huh. Like someone gave birth in a ball pit? I'm sorry, what? Who's actively being malicious? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying not to get too, like, worked up about anything as well, because my stomach has not been great. I've been kind of living in the bathroom. If I did a video about it, I see. I see. It's from the one Tumblr tried to host a convention. Oh, and someone gave birth in a ball pit. Damn. At there, huh? People really do be fucking weird. Humans are such garbage. Stomach wagging's finger at you, like, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, honestly. Hot people have tummy issues. I mean, I guess, huh? I guess. Yeah, they are the source of other problems, yeah. I have a question for you guys. You guys all saw the hour-long video that I have on my YouTube, right? Well, they're starting to be more than an hour, or roughly about an hour long, like a 40-50 minutes for Let's Plays, but like, I'm talking about the one where I was like talking about like my past and all my traumas and stuff, right? You guys saw that one, right? And that sparked a small mini boom in the community. What happened? Fuck, what didn't happen in my life? Second video, yeah. Listen to it at 2 times speed later, fuck. It's been a long time. I mean, if you guys are willing, we can go watch that, and I can recount it. But, like, it's very sad. It's on my channel. Thought it was a Let's Play channel. Well, for a while it wasn't. Here. Don't relive for our sake. I know. I don't want to, honestly. Yeah. If anything, I really just, I kind of feel hollow when I think about shit like that, you know? When I think about my past. Not even sad, just hollow. Kind of out of necessity. But at the very least, like, I'll pull up the video. And you guys can look for it. Hikari Cry, I've I've been. I probably don't look like it, huh? I swear it's the lighting. Papa humanity, God. It's this one, the one with my brand, with my logo on it. From 7 months ago. It's that one. And then shortly after I started doing Let's Plays. Up until right now. But yeah, if you go back, not even that far, it's just right there. We can see a lot of shit that I went through, and it's all off the top of my head. Yeah. It was all off the top of my head. None of it was scripted. It was all of it was just me remembering shit off the cuff. And it wasn't even like a full list of everything that had happened to me throughout life. The reason I bring that up is because shit keeps happening. Just harder. Yeah, things are still added to it. Shit just keeps happening. I have a thing set up, but unfortunately, a little more recently. I was in like, I think it was August or some shit. March, August-y of this year. And then today I woke up to a fucking $600 medical bill. And then I still can't get a job. It's like at this point I'm just kind of doing what I want to do. It's the anniversary of my best friend's death. I can imagine. But I can only imagine from the side of the one dying how that goes. That could have been me, you know. Back in 21. Yeah, so there's a thing that I would love to go off on. Just cause, you know, fuck her, right? But I can't until someone else does. But there's a lot of archive stuff that I have against someone. That very bird that screwed me. He punched his own ticket, yeah. Yeah, back in 21, I would have punched my own too. I mean, I think you guys remember, right? Or if you've forgotten, I can remind you that I am a 7-time attempt survivor. I still haven't had an 8th. Though it's come close a few times. That's fine. Small victories, I guess. I mean, I have a robot to talk to. I have a whole freaking AI I can talk to. It's fine. Thank you though. Do I look healthy to you guys? Because I don't feel like I do. I feel like I look like I'm just barely not dead, at least. Look how they're like, I can tell they're like, looks like you're managing. Fuck knows how. I was tired but healthy. Look like you could use some sleep. I guess. Can you see your what? Can I see my ribs when my arms are down? Dude, I can feel them. Yeah, I imagine I look stressed. Hi, Shane. Yeah, no, I can feel them, dude. Look, I don't know if you can see that, but that's red. They're plainly visible when you're not stretching and getting thin. I see. So fairly always. At that point, I guess. Because I am thin. Like, I don't know if like the camera, if you can see through the camera, but like last time I measured myself, I was like what, like 115. I think I am very light. I am very, very light. I'm short and I'm light and I'm suffering. Thin and curvy. I don't know about curvy. Well, right now anyway, because you know my stomach. And I have no space to stand up. It's not just your voice acting. Yeah, everyone tells me like do that, and then I have no idea how to do that, and I've looked into it, and I'm like, I still don't know what I'm doing, so I'll just wait for someone to come to me about it. It's like, hey, I have a job. But now I'm thinking like maybe I shouldn't wait. At least one curve. Is there a curve? I have no abs too, but like, just make sure you're not under 80. Back in, what was it? High school. I was like 95 at roughly the same height. Is there like... Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah. See you laying on the floor photo and the way you can move your hips are curvy. Alright, fine. I'll take it, I guess. There's something help for that, because I have pick some leather shows or anime shows, maybe. Dude did Ben John was offering $500 for a few lines. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. It'd be nice to get some surgeries done. Some Sea Dog was doing, I see. Those surgeries are a pipe dream, but it'd be nice, you know? Cause like, I don't know, I have really... The guy my mom married and then had me with, right? Unfortunately, I'd have a lot of his genes in my face, and I don't like that. I look not great. Like, genuinely not great. Like, fuck it. Even just the ridge right here, right? Yeah, no. So, you know. I think it's fine. What? My nose, right? You're saying my nose is fine. Because I don't like my nose. It's crazy. It's crazy work. Like, actually. Like a bird beaker nose. Italian or Sicilian. Don't see anything wrong with that. Well, maybe you don't. Oh, maybe. Hard as possible, maybe consider. You know. As a... I'm thinking, you have to keep up those squats I made started those months back. That is fair. Yeah, I gotta keep up some kind of leg work so I'm pretty at all times, right? From what you're saying. And not just pretty from within a wheelchair. Well, imagine how could you look at the surgeries and stuff. Maybe. Maybe. Gotta wonder, you know. I don't think anyone here would outright ridicule you. Yeah, outright, right? It's, I don't know. It's definitely a self-image thing because at least as far as I know, right? As far as I'm aware of, so long as I have my mask on, I know damn well that I can be pretty, right? But like, once the mask is off, then like you see just like the rest of it, and it's like, ugh. To me, ugh. But to other people, it seems like it's like, no, you're fine. I'm like, just fine. Not. Like not even passable. It's definitely a self-image thing. Like, on a brighter note, right? Like, thanks to you guys, I don't have to have at least, you said like 4 guys come at you. That 3.5 and like 2 girls, maybe 3. I think. It's well, I learned this thing, right, to kind of combat dysmorphia, that at least for like me, right, like my personality wise, like people have consistently told me, because what I've learned is, or rather what I taught myself is anything negative that people can say about me, like you like they don't know what it's like to be around me, right? They've never met me. They've never lived my life. Like you can't live my life. My life would kill you. You know, I'm a 7-time survivor. Like it would kill you. So like any negativity towards me is effectively moot, right? They're not waking up with my burdens. And then like anything positive people say about me, that's like, I guess I guess people are seeing something about me that I myself am not seeing. And then they keep saying it, and then I'm like, okay, I guess maybe there's some truth to it. I mean, there must be if they keep saying it. And then eventually, you know, like as just as matter of like fact, right? Like like yeah, I am pretty cool. Like I could be an amazing wife. I know I'm fun, I'm funny. But it's never that's all the emotional and the personality wise, all that stuff. Physically, I'm still learning. Still learning. Yeah. It's like OCD when you check this a million times, but someone you trust checks once you trust, then the OCD breaks. Yeah. First reveal, hi. Hi. Hello. I think... I think I may get to a point where I can just openly be my hidden lore. Very, very slowly, but... And I mean slow as shit, right? But my hidden lore is, very, 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 very big. And I've been pondering it, you know? Like, would I be okay? Definitely it would create a glass ceiling for me. But then lately I'm thinking maybe not, you know? Maybe it would help. Gotta celebrate the small wins. Yeah. Yeah, we do. It has helped to find good people out there to connect with. Case in point. Case in point, you guys. Or be afraid to be yourself. Yeah. I think that's what I've been, maybe the core of what I've been thinking. That I want to be, because I'm already genuine, right? I want to be more genuine. Why am I crying into this? I think maybe it feels like because I'm like pushing to be myself, you know, on camera, off camera. I'm pushing to be as me as I can possibly be. I think I'm just realizing it now, I think why I'm pushing so hard is I think it's because I don't feel like I'm as genuine as I can be. Like I'm as authentic as I can be, right? Like I can always be more authentic. I want to be more authentic, more authentic. And now I'm on camera, not even behind a model, right? And the energy I'm bringing, right, is like, this is me. Take it or leave it. This is me. Like, I'm the brown woman that says, like, hey, poor people should have a chance, you know? or you know, there are people who are performative, and I don't like that. Yeah, I guess masks, huh? Hey, Persona taught me that. Yeah, it does take time. I'm reading through all your comments. Like, it does take a lot of time to do that. And that's why I've not done this sooner, right? Because, like, you know, I had to know that I was gonna be okay, that I myself, within myself, was going to be okay, that I'd be equipped to do this kind of shit. You know? Like, I wasn't ready until now, I think. So, by now, like on TikTok, right, I've decided that I think I'm gonna just be either myself, or myself. Or all three. Just gonna get some water, I appreciate that. Hell of a Saturday, huh? I just really wish the battles could stop being one right after the other and sometimes stacking, you know? I just really, really wish I could have a fucking break. It's been a hell of a while, yeah. Where's the pickle attacker? Upset if I should use my natural hair color. My natural black and white hair color? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like my natural. I think I look better with color. I want to go home, but we're getting there, yeah. Yeah. It's natural, but it could be an anime woman IRL. Maybe. Exotic, and I personally like it. Are we fetishizing my hair? My hair color? I kid, partially, but, you know. Maybe. Cruella, then Shiori, then Pokemon. Not inaccurate. It's like Archer's hair from Fate. I don't know Fate enough to answer that. But maybe white-haired women in anime are badass. That's true. From here, all this, all this. Where is it? Where's my hand? There. To all this is white. And the rest would be black. In fact, there's a picture of my mom that exists somewhere, probably still in the house, where her entire head is white and then her ponytail is like this color. You guys are talking about your favorite books? I kind of write my own favorite, you know? I think my favorite book is the one that I write, where it's Velvet and Hista, and they're just kind of going through life, and it's a little bit shonen, but it's mostly just like trying to grow through conflict, grow through fucking up. It's a bit like Steven Universe a little bit. Just trying to mature, trying to grow. Obsessive like shonen a little bit, yeah. Yeah. A friend of mine had to take a header into a rock to grow white hair. Really? Any music genre? EDM? Anything that's not country or too heavy metal. Scar in his scalp. It's an interesting mutation. Death Clock is awesome for heavy metal. Sorry, it's just one of my spices. Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, kind of pepper. That's what is it? Poppy seeds. Poppy seeds. I started doing some shit. And I have more plans to do shit. Yeah. Good or bad. If I say, it won't happen. So, unfortunately, I have to keep that to myself for it to even happen. But, yeah. But then keep your secret. Knowing what can be done with poppy seeds. Wait, what can be done with poppy seeds? Now I'm curious. What do you think I'm gonna be doing? Poppy seed bagels, of course. Maybe. So we're asking you for well, I don't know what you guys are thinking. Cryo shell? I've never heard of cryo shell before. Give me a second. Poppy seeds are an opioid? If you eat them, you fail a drug test. Really? I didn't know about that. I didn't know that was a property, but no stuff like that. No. No. Mythbusters tested it. Huh. Wait, did you guys think I was gonna eat like a whole bottle of poppy seeds to try to do like an 8th attempt? Is that what you guys thought I was gonna do? Get high mostly? Oh. You can get high off that? Well, okay, now takes too many. Now I'm curious. Opium was made from poppies. Interesting. Interesting. We'll fail drug tests. I mean, I have no upcoming drug tests. It's not like I can get a freaking job. I've been trying. I just interviewed out of town and still got rejected. And it was a banger interview. But they always are banger interviews. And still. I need to make it harder than because they're too far, maybe, not sure. Well, I mean, it's just the next town over, you know? What's the Dorothy to sleep at Princeton, put a poppy plants around her? Interesting. Everyone's facing, to be fair. Yeah, but like for almost 3 years. Almost 3 years. Consecutively. Because like whenever I hear, you know, like yeah, everyone's facing the problem of like getting a job, right? Like, okay, is it just this year and last year? Because I've had a year before that. "30 have never found a job." That's insane. Not sure what you want to do though. 12 years of off and on searching. 12 years, jeez. 12 is too many. Freaking 3 is too many. From it turned into a you-know-who. Or, it turned into a who-you-know, obviously. All jobs, I guess. Speaking of who you know, do you guys remember the time frame in which Cinder had her platform? This is gonna get into a little bit of drama, but like, do you remember the time frame? Like, she got to a point where she had freaking like a whole statue of her, right? In 2 years, two years, she got to her position before all the shit 5 months ago went down, and then just recently she came back. Yeah, she had a whole model statue and everything. She became a fucking partial owner of Gamersubs in 2 years, and then all the shit came out. Yeah. Yeah, and while the whole cosplayer stuff like did help, like a whole ass statue, yeah, and then trying to come back as if nothing happened, yeah, while at the same time incriminating herself in also trying to incriminate others. But yeah, and this is gonna get into a little bit of drama, but so yeah, roughly 2 years. Right. Yeah. 3 years. So, in the space that we're at, right, as of like right now, especially right now, right, from back then going into now, it was getting harder and harder and harder and harder and harder and harder and harder to grow. Right? Or even stay grown. Right? And then as of nobody, or as of right now, right? Basically nobody can do shit, because it kind of became like a who you know kind of thing, right? So especially this year, like, it feel like I had my ear to the ground for like a lot of shit, right? I have notes on like basically everybody, and it's like you can't really be authentic or really be like, you know, like having fun and then also expect to grow, you know? Like, it's a lot of it is like who you know, and if it's not who you know, yeah, and a lot of changes, right? So like a lot of this year has been, you know, if you're not stepping on heads, if you're not screwing people over, you're just not gonna grow. Even if you are very talented. I'm not sure that's entirely true. Well, there are some outliers, right? There could be, like, you know, maybe one person out of, like, 20 or 30 or 40 or 50, you know, like, gets lucky and then they're actually kind of, you know, whatever, they're kind of cool. But like a vast majority of people will use people to grow, right? Especially at a speed like that with Cinder, right? Where it was 2-3 years of growth. Yeah. Yeah, if it's genuine, it'll be slow. It could be steady, but it'll be very, very slow, right? But like, you know, 2 years, 3 years, like you're definitely moving up a little too fast. Cause like, do with like Nyanners, right? Or Mousy, right? Like that was like what, 6 years, 8 years? That was a long stretch of time being a long time cool person. And then like you're up there and like you're basically like, you know, unassailable. But to grow 8 years, right? But then you go for like 2, 3. That time frame out of this time frame, something's up. Something is up, right? Yeah, a lot of networking, a lot of using people. So all that, right? So it gets even weirder, right? If you don't have a prior life to being a 2D person, right? If you're not like a big cosplayer or a big ASM artist or something like she was, right? That doesn't, you don't have like something that help you from your past life, right? So it's even weirder when it's still within that time frame. Perfect lucky moment for the fact. And see, I feel like saying it's lucky algorithm, right? Lucky and algorithm is kind of just like waving it off, right? Because algorithms are whack as fuck and weird as shit. So I don't know about that. I'm very, very, very gray on that one. I don't think so. So, you know, it had to have been, you know, seeing someone bigger and then attaching yourself to that person, and then seeing someone yet bigger and then attaching to that person and just dropping the other person when they're no longer serving you, right? When they have nothing else to give you, drop them and then just keep going up and up and up, right? So ugh. 2 years versus like 6-8 years, right? Thank you for the pluses. I give slingshots, but that won't achieve momentum without a helping hand of luck. I still don't know about luck, though. You just closed and then some of your video popped up because you're in a tight spot. Yeah, and like again, right? Like algorithms like whack as shit. Cause like that's what it took. So then it would be sensationalism, right? And I wasn't going for sensationalism. That was an active cry for help. But people run off of sensationalism. So onto this whole thing that I'm like seeing, right? 8 years of being a cool person, right? And it will be slow as shit, but it's a solid foundation, and even should you take any hit, you're good. You're good, you're solid, actually unstoppable, right? And then going up way too fast is like you're climbing, you're ladder climbing at that point. You're cloud climbing at that point. There's no way you're not cloud climbing. Going up that fast with nothing in a prior life, it doesn't add up. And then also, you're seen in collabs with bigger and bigger people every single time, and never going down. Never collabing down, always collabing up with a bigger and bigger person. Trajectory the math ain't math in there. There's no way you're not using people. There's no way that you're not mooching off of clout. There's no way you have an actual talent there. So the trajectory is very, very, very similar, right? Very, very, very similar. Where Cinder had 2 years, 3 years, right? Of just kind of just cucking people. And then, like, you know, you're only for me. All that. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. So... if you go... Tell me something, Chad. I want to know your opinion. If you go from, let's say, like... let's say about, what, half my followers, right? About, like, what am I at now? Like, almost 5K? So let's say you're, like, 2,000, right? Let's say you're, like, 2,000 followers, you're, like, 40, 60 viewers, right? And then in the span of 4 or 5 months, you're collabing upwards, never down, and you go from that to like 900, about 1,000 people in 4 or 5 months. What do we think about that? Because that is... that is a heavy eyebrow raise from me. And that is an especially heavy eyebrow raise from me when... yeah, either a lot of luck or someone's trying to climb the ladder, right? Yeah, that's using people as stepping stones, exactly. Yes. And then also, right? Also, to coincide with that, right? Let's say at the time, this person was someone I considered a friend, right? And then I come to them, and then I ask them, hey, can we compare notes on like what you're doing versus what I'm doing? Maybe we can push each other forward or something. You know, maybe we can like do something, or like we can have ideas, or just, you know, just compare notes, because like, you know, I kind of need help. I'm not asking to like piggyback off you. I'm not asking to like do anything. You know, I'm just trying to get an idea of like what maybe I'm not doing versus what you are doing, or maybe, you know, I can give you ideas or something. And then not a word. Not a word to me, right? And then it just like I can't message. And then I can't message, and then I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, that sends a message where it's like, oh, you're not a part of this anymore. I don't like you anymore. Like, you have nothing to offer me anymore. So I'm just gonna drop you. So that, right? Plus the time frame, 4 or 5 months collabing up, dropping people who no longer serve you. There is no possible way that that was luck. If they're willing to do that, and then after they get called out for it, they are saying that the person calling out is just, they're just crazy. Don't worry about them. We hope they heal from this. There is no possible way that that was luck. There is no feasible way that that was luck. It was a big drama about 2 certain VTubers like 4 years ago. It was like, exactly like you said. Is that right? Okay, tell me about this. Tell me about this. I want to know. It's a Master Stroke and cut new business practice. Well, I don't know about Master Stroke. Because, like, you're kind of caught on that, you know? Because that's... You screwed over someone who I'm pretty sure... Like, let's say it was me, right? And it was me. You screwed over someone who has an hour's worth of a lot of shit in their life, who still to this day has this in the fucking background, right? Can't get a job. Poor as fuck. Fucking barely has money to eat. And I'm pretty sure she knew that. And I considered her a friend. And then still pulled that shit. It's easy to find, but I also know it's taboo to do. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's taboo to be fleshy. Just go for it. I'm curious. There's no way that was luck. That was... I know for a damn fact it was entirely manipulation, using people, and not being a cool person. Is that right? Was that confirmed? That was definitely planned. That was very definitely planned, yeah. Yeah, cutting to the lesser people, yeah. Lava just to is pretty gross. Well, I mean, so what I've seen personally, because she won't leave the fucking ecosystem, is just collabing up, right? So what was it? It was some people I didn't know about, and then like this artist person, or the before the okay, so it was these two people, and then this artist person, and then from that artist person up to yet another person, and then from that person up to like Heavenly. Just kept going up and up and up and up. Never down. I break the rules. I can lead to my content. No, I mean you're fine. I'll allow it. Just because we're on the topic, you know. We're on the topic, so it's for right now. It's fine. How much of her fan base is Sims? I have no idea. I don't know. After I called her out and then like fucking got branded as crazy, but she let people think that I was crazy. And even agreed with them that I was. So I don't know. I don't know how many are Sims. Cause after that I got banned. Ever read My Immortal? It's so terrible and funny. Oh, I thought that was a song. For considering someone said she got 4K, she returned unless she's using bots. Oh, we're not talking about Cinder anymore. Like the Cinder was like the launch point of my entire idea. Now we're on a bird person. With green text and shit, he's a lovely voice. I thought about it. I thought about like dubbing like anime stuff and yeah. Bird person, yeah. Yeah. There's a there's a harpy out there that screwed me over. And I couldn't help but feel like I was being watched for a long time. I don't know if I still am, but I feel like I was being watched for a long time. Like, if she pulls any shit, let me know so we can destroy her or some fuck. I don't know. So ever since then, I've been very averse to like wanting to go to like a convention. Ever. I've been very averse to going to like any major event. I've been very averse to collabing with anybody. Because if you're not bigger than them, you're not on their radar anyway. Well, maybe not. I'm waiting for someone else to drop a Google Doc before I drop mine. Definitely have yours written. Yeah, it's been written. It's been written, it's been archived, it's been time-stamped, it's been all kinds of shit. Fucking when I went to that one convention back in September, and Sayu, I met Sayu in person, and he gave me advice at no benefit to him. He gave me advice, and and then I told my mods about the advice, like in detail what it was. And then one of them had pointed out that like that very advice that I had received was exactly what she was doing. Right? And I had been over here like being creative, right? I'd been like both creative and overwhelmed. You know? Just putting out anything, cause like fuck it works, cause I have no time to edit. I have no time to do brain rotty bullshit. I'm over here trying to be authentic. I'm over here trying to be myself. So the very advice that I had been cucked out of, Sayu gave to me in person. At no benefit to him. And you know what was stupid? You know what made me more enraged with that? Was at first, fuck it, when I called her out, it was like, it wasn't at all because like, you know, like, because I didn't want to advise or didn't want to give advice or whatever is what she said. It was because like she had a post about like pricing or some such, and I was like, oh, so that one post that I kept up where I actively learned on the fly from people who do the shit, where I was saying that poor people should have a chance. That post where I was not afraid to be wrong. Where in fact I held up my failure as a sign of growth. For everyone to see. That post? So you dropped me for optics? Because you wanted a squeaky clean fucking image? As perfect as possible? You know who didn't drop me for that? Every other friend that I had. She's gonna make a post I just agree with you or just drop you, no questions asked. I never saw a post from her. Just drop you. She just dropped me. No questions. I asked for comparing notes, I asked for help. Gone. You could always talk to me. No, I couldn't. Because what the hell kind of message was that? Gone without a word? Like I'm supposed to interpret that as I could always talk to? What? We were friends on Discord. Up until that point. And then all that happened. So it was entirely just effectively just optics to drop me. I love my electrics. It's like a wild time to come in. Harder topics. In the real world, we talk about that. Yeah, we talk about that. That's what I said, right? In the real world, we talk about things. If any one thing was different with that entire situation, right? If any one thing was at all different, if she had decided to actually talk to me instead of just dropping me, right? Be like, hey, that was fucking crazy. Let's talk about that, because like, whoa, I would have been fine with it, right? Even if it like landed on like, hey, okay, so like I know this is, you know, something you really, you know, believe that like people should have a chance, even if it doesn't work that way. You know, we talked about it, and I think I should probably, you know, for the sake of things, at least step back. Even if you had said that, I would have understood. It would have been mutual. Not a fucking word to me. And then, cause I was so like aggressive, right? Fucking she couldn't like DM me, right? After I was like calling her out on it. So she had a proxy come talk to me in DMs about it. Relaying messages from her to me. with the idea pressing down that I was the one in the wrong. What? All of that. All of that. 4 or 5 months collabing only up, never down. Yeah. Granted, you know, I did block her because of that shit. But like, don't do a proxy about it, right? You could at least make an alt and then try to talk to me. Talk to me yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true colors to me. Yeah. Rather than later. Hold on. So I'm gonna be back. I hope so. And shit could have gotten way worse. Yeah, well. It's I tried because I still had like even a modicum of power, right? Because we were still roughly the same size. So I was trying to call it out right away. Because like as soon as I saw that moment happen, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I've seen this before. I've seen this before in Cinder, I've seen this before in people in my past. I know this playbook. This is a terrible person. I gotta call this out. And she fucking never got hit with it. Or if she did, they were just specs. So like, I don't scroll Twitter like I used to. Cause I don't wanna see her. I'm very cautious about scrolling YouTube because I don't want to see a short. Like, I can't. My trust issues were already bad, and then this happened, and then fucking I can't bring myself to collab with anybody. Because I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be another bird. Looks sad. What else is new, right?
It is.
Thanks. Thank you. I think about it.
Slightly happier.
Thank you. I think about it sometimes and I'm like, you know, well, but all those people on your page at SFI that won't be. I still can, it's just...
These are my last bits skeptical.
This is your head. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I still think I could probably collab with my friends. I just haven't been the one to initiate it. I haven't gone to talk to them. It hasn't been in me to do so. Even knowing I could. I'm too worried that maybe things changed. And maybe it's not like it used to be. Which thankfully, at least with Odessa, right? Like I went to her chat when she was live, and you know, she saw me and she was still happy. She was still happy to see me, and I was like, oh fuck. I really thought maybe, but okay. Thank you. I hope you're doing fine. I'm been better. Just have fun. I'm trying. I've been doing Let's Plays of starting to be a hybrid person, you know? Model, flesh, you know, it doesn't matter what I do so long as I myself am here, you know, it doesn't matter the medium as long as I'm here, so I'm starting to go into that direction. Do audiobooks with your voice, I mean I could, right? Listening to the Let's Plays at work is fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. Mr. Hughes Harriet a big commentary.
Don't worry about this, Hister66 shrug.
Thank you. Thank you, Mason. But yeah, so there's like 4 people on my shit list and she's one of them. I could never bring myself to go to a con. Not a big one. Seems like I still heard from your past. How recent was this last year? How recent was the bird? This year, actually. I believe it was early summer. Early summer this year. It happened. Rabbits make everything better. Yeah, honestly. If it says 4 days, I totally get it. Fuck man. No, one, okay, so it actually in order, right? So it was the guy my mom married, so the patriarch, then my ex, and she almost killed me. Because there was a lot of stuff that led up to it, right? I was trying to be better for her for like 6 years. And then like the night where she had torn my heart out, she said, I've been wanting to block you for like 4 years on year 6. And I was ready to give up a lot of shit, right? I was ready to give up my current medications. I was ready to give up a lot of stuff. I went homeless trying to go east. Just to get, like, into a closer time zone. Then the third one is Bird Bitch. Right? Screwing me over. And then the fourth one somehow made it on there, but like, there was a guy from the Boom, who, like his British ass was like, oh no, actually fascism is a cool thing and we should be grateful for it. And I was like, the fuck? What? So, yeah, and then like, if he had just gone and just went away completely, like it probably would have been fine, right? Just like, okay, that's out of our way, whatever. But no, he decided it was a good idea to try and screw me over by DMing people in the Discord and being like, hey, she's cheering on like all this horrible, cruel shit. This is what he said. And then it would get people to leave.
Drive by Resup. Time for Bej and Hysteria leave cute.
He was in conversations with a literal Nazi. And being like, yeah, actually no. We should dismantle this shit. Make it make sense. So, yeah. 4 people on my shit list. And one of them is still active. One of them is still in the local ecosystem and still active. And I don't like her. Who was that guy, if you're comfortable saying? Cryptic. In the worst case, you'll know if you're still friends. I guess so, huh? I should. I should check in with them. This sounds like the username of someone you shouldn't trust. Yeah, well. Fucking British man way too interested in American politics. That's your Saturday, so now you run on gas and electricity. Wouldn't that be nice? Instead of food? Fuck. Anxiety is understandable, yeah. But it wasn't even actively following, and then there was probably no reasoning with his audience. I mean, he wasn't another streamer. He was someone in the Discord. You know, he was like, "Oh, well, we can give you a fucking 3D model or whatever," and I was like, "Okay." And then like he started up with that, and I was like, "Bruh," it was getting very fashy. Yeah, yeah, it was getting like I was being told it was being very fashy, and it was very like in DMs with like multiple mods, and then we didn't know until it was too late because none of the mods had talked to each other about it. Because I guess they all thought that like it had been talked about already. Him and a dude with an iron cross on his username. That was like the fucking day of, right? It was like, oh, if I leave fast enough, like you can't ban me. I was like, bro. What? Yeah, communication does need to be open. With everything. Everything. Communication needs to be open with everything. That's why I talk to you guys so much. That's why I'm so edgelord genuinely believe it. I think genuinely believed it. Yeah, but yeah, so that's why I talk to you guys a lot, right? Because like I want to be open with you guys. I want open communication with you guys. Because I put communication so high on my list of things that should be a thing. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to communicate with Flash. Gotta relieve stress by letting it out. I mean, I guess, huh? I just don't like that it's so frequent, though, you know? I feel like it's like every other week it feels like it's like something to talk about, you know? I'm not a personal fan of it because it's so frequent with me. It's so fucking frequent with me that something happens. And it was entirely out of my control that something happened. And then I'm the one that has to foot the bill for it. Little wonder I'm a 7-time survivor, huh? Is their main color green? Yep. Yeah, their main color is green. Yeah. Gotta keep the people who love you close, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you really do. That's what I'm always saying, you know, like talk to each other, you know, have empathy with yourself and others, you know. Make friends. Like my Discord is not about me, right? Though it is under my name, it is my brand, right? It is more about you guys than it is about me. You know, it's a place for you guys to have a community. It's a place for you guys to exist and make friends. It is barely about me. Just writing it out makes it stay up. Yeah, fair enough. I'll say trash at Discord. I mean, we all get there, right? We all get there. We all make it there to a point where we can all talk. You know, we all have lives. I know that everyone has a life. I know that everyone has problems. I am not the only person with problems, right? As far as I know, I'm the only person with my problems that is like my level of problems, right? But freaking, I don't know. When well, I hope not just as much. See, that makes me happy. That right there makes me happy. When you meet people that help you out and you know, you can only hope that you help them out just as much. Like that makes me happy. That's what I like to see in a community. Not a freaking like I'm not gonna have like an onboarding of freaking like if you don't tell me that I'm the coolest person, then we're just gonna get automatically kicked out. That's stupid. That is narcissistic as all shit. The fuck you on? You don't do that already, bro. I can't date people who are super into me. I mean, like, I want you guys to have each other. If you guys can have each other, then I'm cool with it, you know? Got you and you down there. Yeah, I got me and me down in the corner there. Because I won't say how awesome you are if that's what it's going to be. Honestly, like... I thank you for saying it, right? I thank you for, like, you know, the idea that, like, I am cool. You know, it has helped me with my self-image that, like, wow, yeah, I guess I am kind of cool, huh? I guess I can be. You know, fuck it. I don't think I want to talk about it because it might incite it, but like, fuck it. It's a story. Nah, you know what? Never mind. Or maybe I could be vague about it. had a message from someone, right, that was in an email from this guy that was like really creepy about me, right? And would like repost like very fashy stuff, you know? Repost like stuff about how like, oh, women should be in the kitchen or whatever, like we like blah blah blah, whatever, you know, all this political fucking like you know, like why you like this? And then I forget what it was about. Like I didn't read it. But I don't know the host, but it sounds like he got scammed somehow. Oh, from Bird, yeah. I forget completely the contents of it because I really did not care. Because it was someone that I had like publicly, you know, torn apart because I was like, hey, this this person is a terrible fucking person, and here's XYZ A B C D E why this person is a bad person. You're out of this community, go away. Right? And then at some point, I forget why, fucking email. I do not remember what the hell the email was about. And I guess the idea was like they're stalking and bugging you. I think maybe, I don't know, to return to the server. I think. I don't think it's that person, but it was another person. I know who you're talking about though. But no, I don't think it was the first person. I think it was the second person. I do remember like skimming or something though, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? What are you on? The entire reason that my Discord has this whole thing where you have to like talk to a mod to even get access to the Discord, right? Much like Iron Mouse, right? Where that's like how you have to have it. You have, for her, you have to have an active sub, and then from there also talk to a mod, and then they will let you in, right? For me, it's just you just have to talk to a mod and they'll let you in. There's a lot of reasons as to like why the hell like shit's gotten so like hyper secure. And I can imagine probably, right? Like fuck it, because like we're also on YouTube, right? And like the only thing I can do is shadow ban people. That's the only thing I can do is shadow ban. Like we can't get rid of them completely for some reason because YouTube is YouTube. But I imagine, you know, because like we're also on YouTube as well. If they had been looking at any time, I don't imagine it would go well, right? Yeah, YouTube can't ban people, yeah. But yeah, I started to unban people. So life's about supporting others, not trying to make them fall. See, that's what I'd like it to be, but it seems like society says otherwise, right? Society is like, if you're the most cutthroat person, if you're the most shittiest person, that's sensational, we should platform you. I can only imagine people who like look at me and be like, oh my god, you're so pretty. Oh my god, you should be mine. Oh my god, I own you now. Okay, we had like a soul bot or whatever the fuck. Some disgusting shit, right? Get really parasocial like that. Like, my guy. Roughly, yeah. Yeah, that did actually happen. The worst people get the best things for some fucking reason. Yeah, real honestly though, honestly. Why the fuck is that the fucking case? I don't fucking like it. I need a second. Fucking Cinder came back. Oh my god. My nose. Ugh. Like nothing fucking happened. Yeah, we have a little bit of a powwow, yeah. I've not been really okay today. Physically yesterday, because I was not great. Stomach issues I'm still getting over. But, you know. It's not like you have allergies. I was crying a little bit. Or I was really trying not to cry, actually. I came close. I came very, very close. Ugh. So for that part before that, no, I'm still there. You know, I can't seem to feel like too strongly about my emotions without crying. You know? Like the platform makes money from Cinder, they turn an eye on how she is. I think so. I think that is the case. No, you're having a moment basically, yeah, really. That's what you like, kinda, sorta. Yeah, it is. Hey, Zeta. God, my ah. How many subs would it take? Never mind. Fuck. What? Show feet? $200. So I can show knee. I have knees. Feet though, that's gonna be shiny. Yeah, I do have very shiny knees, yeah. Went to your Twitter and read some stuff, and I think I kinda get some things now about you, but we won't rehash the past. Like about me, like how I think? Oh, my Twitch stuff. They have the same glasses as me, I don't know. I noticed, like, from even just all of my shorts, right? TikTok and YouTube, and even my posts as well on Twitter. I noticed, like, the further back you go, like, the happier I am, and then, like, you go and you work your way back up to now, and I'm just like, good lord, bro, what happened? What fucking happened? Are you okay? The parents force you out. I mean, they haven't forced me. Well, I'd rather not jinx that, but I mean, I'm still with mom in this house. Unfortunately, here. What didn't happen, it sounds like. Yeah, honestly, what didn't fucking happen? Give me a second. Okay, I had to cross out any names. And anything that I could see that had like any info on it. You guys know how I'm always talking about how like it's fucking cluttered in this house, right? It is a actual hoarder house. Look at this. Look at this. Actually, let me lower the fucking brightness on that. Look at that. Do you see that? From floor to ceiling. That is what I work with. Yeah, that's right outside my door. Yeah, from floor to ceiling. That is not a closet. That is the hallway to the frickin' pantry that also looks like that. That's what a bird screwed over. And I think she knew that. Like boxes here, to over there, to the corner, to over here, and also on the corner, then to that corner, then to over here. So there's a little bit of there, right there, right? And then from there, pantry, fucking covered completely, right? And then like, you have maybe this little sliver of freaking walking space up until the freaking pantry, and then you can't even get inside the pantry. Yeah, that's mom doing that, yeah. Huh. Read that emotional, honestly. Thank you. Anyway, for her to don't know, stop hoarding stuff. I told her. I keep telling her, like, bro, you have all this and you do nothing with it. Why is it here? And she's like, don't worry about my mess. Go clean your room. I'm like, clean your house. Do you see all this shit? I've taken pictures and shown her. The backyard, the kitchen, that area, the fucking by the stairs. Under the stairs. Where the fucking boiler is. In the pantry. Her room, my sister's room, the living room. What's even stored in those? I forget completely. I think it's like clothes or something. A lot of clothes and like a lot of knickknacks and stuff, like shit like this for like the most part of it, right? Like there's lotions over there, there's soaps over there, there's fucking pastas over there, barely. Sponges and drills and other boxes for boxes, there's like cookware. The living room, we have like a mattress in front of like a trash bag and a vacuum and a fucking Peloton, I think. Mattress, table. So you know what I started doing? This is all the room I have as well. So this shit. started giving me such really bad, I'm pretty sure localized OCD, right? Because like whenever I go outside of the city, I feel fine. Whenever I go into a hotel, I feel fine. Airbnb, I'm definitely fine, right? Freaking, I go fucking sleep around, right? I'm like with anyone else, right? In their home, I feel fine. Here, I need trash bags to hazmat myself to just be around the house. To wear these as a fucking makeshift hazmat just to be around the house. As long as there's no infestation that can happen with this clutter everywhere. I mean, I've heard rats in the walls. Occasionally, I will hear rats in the walls. God, I gotta clean up my face. It's like you can imagine, right? Like living like this in a town like mine where I'm too scared to go outside unless it's like through an Uber to the train, right? Because I have been followed, I've been stalked, I've been like even attacked, right? And then also like there's no jobs anywhere here. So I started looking at the city and trying to be, you know, applying over there. I got a whole freaking backpack just to be ready to go and like commute to the freaking city. Just so I can get a job. Right. You can imagine what kind of life that is. Because that isn't a life. You guys remember how I've been saying, like, throughout my entire streaming career? This shit has to work. Because if it doesn't, I'm fucked. Alexandra. Oh, God, you're fun. I hope so. I really do. So much of my time is online, you know? And it's... yeah. It's very difficult. I have to play Phantom Blade Zero when it comes out. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. But I mean, besides that, like, I can't even afford it. I wouldn't be able to afford it, so I can't really, I'm not really allowed to care, honestly. Because, you know, I got bills I can barely pay, you know? I got a freaking $600 fucking medical bill I gotta fucking pay, you know? I have a credit card I'm now paying off. So I couldn't even if I wanted to, even like as soon as it comes out, you know? Someone make your IRL life as good as your online life. Well, my online life isn't exactly the best unless it's talking to you guys. Otherwise, it's very... itself. Pay off credit cards. I have one now that I have to pay off. Literally just to build credit so I can leave. Yeah, yeah, always pay off credit cards. Opportunity to thrive. Being your own will come fucking better. uh, trying to get credit, trying to just exist. Fucking, I saw a TikTok recently where it was like, why is it so hard to just exist and have normal people stuff like food and, you know, have our own place and not be like, you know, in debt all the time? And I'm just like, ma'am, isn't that fucking nice? Even the things that you're complaining are like, you know, even being paycheck to paycheck, even that's a fucking luxury to me. What must that fucking be like, huh? Come right behind the screen. Just get a popsicle. Maybe. Maybe I won't. Don't know yet. If my stomach agrees with it, then maybe. When the lottery know it's not going. Reckon, yeah, into the bank, right? Into the bank. Rice and Gatorade are good for stomach bugs if that's what you're dealing with. You know what? That sounds kind of banger, actually. Rice and Gatorade. Rice for starch, I'm assuming, and Gatorade for hydration. So that would be... Yeah, because all I've been doing is, you know... not being able to hold my liquids. And I'm hoping even that is not TMI. If I lose the lottery, I'll put on my Den of the Loser's name, my future son. That's crazy. Crazy work. Generally only getting half, the rest is taxes. That is true, yeah. Having stomach issues, like for the past like day, yeah. I am very scared to let myself just relax right now. Anything with spices and no-no. I see. Gotta go piss, girl, I gotta go piss, girl. That's true, yes. But I mean... it'd be pissing, but not that way. Not from the front. Oil of oregano. Gotta go shit, girl, go shit. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad I can come to you guys with some problems. Apologize for it the entire time, and then you guys are still like wanting to be around, and then like you guys kind of lift up the spirits, you know, and then, you know, I can do the same thing for you guys as well. As awkward as it may feel, like, you know, transitioning from like sad to being kind of okay. I feel like the stress is hitting you. Maybe. Maybe. Couldn't trust a fart even in the slightest, but I'm right there with you, sis. Give me a second. I think about it sometimes. I think about it and then I'm like, I wonder. Cause like... People used to say shit about her, right? Where it's like, yeah, you could totally be like in the same league as like Mouse or whatever, just, you know, given enough time. People used to say that to me. I haven't heard it in a long time, but I still think about it sometimes, you know? And, you know, I objectively look at myself and I put myself under a microscope and I'm like, is there anything bad here? Is there anything I'm not doing right? Is there anything whatever? Am I being like even a little bit untrue to myself? Not that anybody really cares, but I care. Background is so pretty, by the way. Thank you. I found it on Etsy. So I still think about it sometimes, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I could be, huh? But I don't know if it's really Mouse that would be like the benchmark for that, you know? I don't think it's Mouse that's the benchmark. As much as I could probably, you know, rival her, maybe. I don't think that's the benchmark I should be looking at. I feel like it's like... I feel like it's like closer to like Nyanners. Or even Mark. You know? Nyan or Mark. Or even Sean. One of those three, I think, is like a better benchmark lately. Big ol' goof and April, yeah. I'm still very happy that I can still make Nyanners laugh. You know? I'm very happy about that I still can do that. You made Nyanners laugh if you met her? Not in person, no. I would probably cry if I actually met her, like she was actively talking to me. I would probably cry and shit myself. Because I'd be like, oh my god, my Oshi. Right? Friggin', I have an entire Nendoroid. You know? That is my Kami Yoshi right there. I look up to her. But no, like, she was on stream just the other day doing whatever, I don't remember whatever the game was. Super Bunk or whatever. And, I forget what she was talking about. She's talking about some, like, penis stuff, right? Like, just taking a picture, like, once a day, every day for, like, 5 years or something. And then I in chat said, like, bruh, imagine, like, I forget, like, a penis time-lapse to, like, Green Day's Good Riddance. And she fucking lost it. It was funny. And I was like, hell yeah. I can still make her laugh. I'm so glad we have the same humor. But I feel like if I did ever meet her, like, you know, I could be at a place where, like, I could just, you know, just collab as, like, not even as friends. It doesn't have to be as friends, like, as equal people. Right? I am up to a point where I can see her as an equal. That would be cool as fuck. I'll take it too parasocial. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like with Mark, right? If I met Mark, I'd be like, hi. My god, you're regal. Holy fuck. Bro, I met you, like, during your FNAF days, like, fucking 10 years ago. I was, like, 16, 17 at the time. Holy shit. Markiplier, yeah. We're all a little parasocial. Some people not so deep down. Yeah, I think, you know, there's a little bit, yeah, but like, you know, anything further than surface level, and it's like, then it becomes a problem. With my friend Asteria, God, if I was friends with Mark, flop. Yeah, that'll happen. Most creators will be open cloud as long as you make your intentions known. And they know you better, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you would think, right? But like, you know, when I come up to someone and be like, hey, is there advice I could get from you? Or like, hey, this is, I am this person, these are my intentions. I have a little affidavit of like, hey, I'm actually genuinely a cool person. People think so. Here's a fuckload of proof as to like what I just want to do. Can I collab with you, right? I used to do that and then I was like, just nothing, just silence, right? So you would think, but no. Planning on releasing more gaming content? Yes. Always. Always, always, always. I do want to do more gaming content, yes. You're talking about the Let's Plays, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do love the Let's Plays. I do like doing the Let's Plays a little bit. There'll be more of that. I believe you'll meet him one day, maybe. Wouldn't that be something? How's Cyberpunk going? Have you touched that some more? Not since last time. On camera, not since. Gah. Gah. I've always said, like, since like the beginning of my streaming career, right? I never want to grow by means of stepping on anyone's heads. I never want to tear people down for me to get big, you know? I don't want to use people. I don't want to be a shitty person just to be big, you know? If I get big, it's because I did something worth doing, worth getting to that point. Yeah, I don't want to be a ladder climber. I don't like ladder climbers. That's not a thing I am willing to do. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Like, I will bleed on this promise, bro. Like, I will never be a ladder climber. If I get big, it's because I did something worth being big for. So everybody with the stick people is interesting. Thank you for that. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I hate people like that. I hate people like that. If another streamer mentions collabs, how would you feel about us mentioning you? Well, I mean, if I'm like freaked out by now because of a betrayal, right? That like, I don't know that I could collab with anybody. Because I don't know if it's gonna be another bird. I don't know. I don't know how it would go. I feel better seeing it's already decreed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Playing music for fun in the mixer, and it's like, if people want to vibe with me, fine. If not, well, also fine. It's all for fun. Yeah, I do Let's Play content as like a hobby away from streaming, you know? As something that makes me happy. It's something that like, you know, it hasn't gotten a lot of traction, sure, but like, you know, it doesn't need to for me to do it. You know, if I have the time to do it, I'm gonna do it because like I like doing it. Like it's honestly fun, and I've gotten such amazing feedback from it too, right? Like it is nice to, you know, look back on things and be like, oh really? So I was like that. Interesting. If you don't want people to mention you. It's not that I don't want people to mention me, it's just that, like, will I freak out if the other creator wants to and then I still can't, you know? Like, you go ahead and mention me anywhere you want, just, you know. Or anywhere you want that you are allowed to, rather. There's a character named Rebecca and a lot of people love her. Yeah, Rebecca is pretty cool. So many sides of a coin when it's supposed to have two sides, and that's what makes a space so hard sometimes. Yeah, no, there's... Yeah. Kind of meshes around AO3. What is AO3? I've heard this before. What is AO3? Thankfully, I'm not wearing much besides, like, eye makeup. I don't really do VTubing stuff. Fair. Fanfic site. You know what? Actually, no. Yeah, do that. Mention me on AO3. I have a purple for. I have an Oni and a Vampy, and they make out. Just see what happens. Someone as honest and down to earth. Yeah. I feel like just on the subject, right, of just honest and down to earth, right? Imagine me and Giga in the same room. How that would go. It'd probably get very real. Someone who's way the fuck more well versed in shit than I am. Whereas I operate on vibes, I believe she operates on numbers. I don't know. Anyway. I feel like you and Giga could have an interesting podcast. Maybe. Maybe. The theory of 6 degrees of separation. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I don't think I've ever looked into it. And I feel like you're gonna tell me, and I'm already interested, so let's hear it. 6 degrees of separation. I think I've heard of it before. Newcomers usually make around 80 to 90 on their first 10 visits. I have actually gone to a plasma donation center, yes. But due to, you know, me physically, right, where, like, you know, my lower half is not the strongest or the healthiest. And then I'm also very tiny. And I'm also very medicated. Among a lot of other things, right? And also they checked my veins, and apparently my veins could collapse, right? So I don't seem like I can do that. I don't know if you've heard of Lydia Neko's Amish. She does news about VTubers and stuff. I don't believe I know the name. We're all 6 people away from each other in terms of who you know. You know someone who knows someone who knows someone, yada yada. Ah, interesting. Tiny woman thing. Hopefully you find other alternatives. I mean... I was thinking about it before I turned on the camera, right? Like, if I really had to do money, right? Honestly, the best thing I can think of, which is incidentally not possible in my area, if I was to do stuff for money, it'd be that. Making connection with most people looking such a less, so collabing might lead you indirectly to Yoshi. That is interesting. That is rather interesting. Should make the camera itself a sub-incentive. Oh no, I mean like You know? Ever put a carrot in a burger? What? Is this like a legitimate like actual carrot in actual burger? Because if so, no, and I want to. Good luck to you on that front, yeah. Well, I don't want to do that, but you know, if it gets to that point, you know, I might have to do that. He's gonna tell me to put fruit on pizza like pineapple or something. Hey, pineapple on pizza is awesome. It curbs the grease. It makes it more palatable to do so. To eat it. I like how it just like... I actually sit like that. I do actually sit like that for real. You know the villain lean where they're just like, they actually just sit like this on the throne? They have their legs crossed and they just sit like that. I do actually sit like that sometimes. Threw you out there to her to see what happens. To her? To who? To Giga? Based pineapple pizza take. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. That's another flavor so you don't just taste fat and grease and salt all the time. See, you get me. You understand me. Good for countering jalapeno too. Yeah. She knows how I am. Yeah, I do. Apple slices in a burger ain't bad. Why did that sound like something I could say in a Valley Girl voice? Apple slices in a burger. Apple slices in a burger. Apple slices in a burger. A tomato on a fork. Fucking burger. Bieber. Apple slices on a burger. If you want a burger, eat a burger. If you want a french fry, eat a french fry. That guy's in prison. On a burgie with extra valley. On a burgie makes extra valley. Apple slices on a burgie. Yeah, it does. Why not reach out to Giga where she'll say is no? Doubtful. She may not say shit. In fact, I don't think there's any messages, like direct messages I can do for Giga. I think it's literally just emails and shit. Which even that's like not really possible, you know? I'm too small. I'm too small to reach out to anyone big like that. Bacon cheeseburger. Or she'll just ignore you, yeah. Which, I mean... join the club, right? Like, it's fucking... just like a job application. Life's too short to be afraid. Maybe. How small are you? 4'7". Why does everyone think I'm 4 feet? I'm 5 foot. I'm 5'3". Except my meds probably made me shrink, so I'm probably 5'2" by now. Thank you for the Dano Epsilon. Do give off short, girly energy. Enjoy another pizza. For 15 bucks? That's like half a pizza, dude. To order pizza for 15 bucks, like, you need like double that. Actually, a little over double that to order pizza. I think the last time I ordered pizza was... What was it? It was a free pizza, and a pizza I actually paid for, and then breadsticks, and that came out to about 40 bucks. But I make back the message so I should have noticed. I see. Fun size. I am rather fun size, aren't I? I'm so short. There's unlimited medium pizzas for $6.99 in my area. That's fucking crazy. What area is that? That is so cheap. Pizza, are you eating Pizza Hut? Literally just Pizza Hut because fuck Domino's. Unless Domino's wants to sponsor me, in which case I love Domino's. Fuck Pizza Hut. Unless Pizza Hut wants to sponsor me, in which case fuck Domino. Domino's does suck, yeah. I threw up on Domino's one time. Like, I OD'd on Domino's one time. And then I threw up, and then ever since then, right? I've been very against Domino's because for like a month later, after that happened, I couldn't even smell pizza without gagging. Imagine you've got a Pizza Hut and Domino's sponsorship in the same stream. Could I do both? How many did you eat? Literally just wanted, I remember it was a, what was it? A chicken and hot sauce pizza. And I threw up. Pizza, pizza, edible, pizza, pizza. Get sponsored by Papa John's. Monkey's Paw Wish. Got that with popcorn for a long time. Food poisoning, maybe. Could just handle what was in it. I mean, it was my favorite pizza too for a while. So yeah, maybe food poisoning, maybe. I think I see the problem, probably. Apple slices on pizza? Honestly, maybe. Dude, Japan has shrimp on pizza. Japan does, what is it, like, broccoli and shrimp on pizza. They'll put anything on pizza. And I see that and I'm like, you know, that looks like it goes hard. Mexico does too, interesting. You mean the homeland of my mother? That Mexico? That Mexico? Mexico? Japan loves squid on pizza? It sounds so pastel blue. Mexico, or Mexico. Mexico's here in the States. You're talking about New Mexico. I'm talking about Mexico, Mexico. Like actual Mexico. Which is mother's homeland. My homeland is frickin' the Valley Girl center of the world. Frickin' all of Cali. California, all the other ones. Yeah, no, friggin' I was born on the coast. I was born out in Cali. Baja California? I don't know about that one. I don't know what that is. There's that weird Kit Kat flavors and they eat KFC for Christmas dinner. Yeah, in Japan, fried chicken is it's like a luxury item, fried chicken. Like healthy stuff is like they have it backwards for us, right? Where like unhealthy stuff for us is really cheap, whereas healthy shit is really expensive. They have it backwards. Then you went east, as you said too. Well, I was born in Cali, and then I turned 1 year old, and then we came here, and then I've like ever since then I've been like, why the fuck here? It's like, oh, cause your fucking patriarch wanted to be here. I was like, what the fuck kind of fuck ass? All right. And then from there, like I went out east to you know, try to go be with him and be like, hey, so like, you know, you could probably teach me how to adult, right? No, I was homeless. I was homeless for that decision. But I was an hour closer to my ex, who also fucked me over. So, you know. So, yeah, I went from there to homeless to back here. Sperm donor wanted you to move where you are now and then just ended up leaving you anyways. Yeah. Yeah. And then my little sister has seizures, right? And my mom doesn't trust me to take care of her. So, she doesn't like go do conventional work. I don't know what the hell work she does, but like she doesn't do conventional work. And as far as I know, it's literally just like asking for money from family. So we struggle because she doesn't want to trust me to take care of my little sister. And we also can't go anywhere. Like every time she says like, okay, we're gonna go over to go see family, we're gonna go like drop some stuff off that we have like all hoarding up in the hallways, and I'm just like, I was like, fuck you mean I was like, yeah, you're totally gonna do that. Day comes, yeah, we can't go because like your sister had a seizure. We can't go because I hurt myself. We can't go because XYZ. She got sick. I got and I'm like, yeah, man, it's almost like I saw that coming. Crazy. Crazy how you continuously disappoint me. Hey, back. Yeah, we flushed too then. I'm thinking I'm gonna be occasionally being fleshy. Just at any point. At any time, this could happen now, I think. Face reveal when? Probably never. Until after surgeries. Gotta keep them guessing, yeah. let me be able to afford surgeries and then maybe yes. Until then, no. Or at least I don't think so. I don't know. I've been told that I look fine. I don't trust it. Face reveal for 10 million subs only within the next hour. Yeah, that. That thing you said. Chat, can you imagine? This music is making me think about it. This. Right? That's not even a thing, right? This. Somewhere else. Apartment. Rain. Cat. Blanket. on a couch, making coffee. I don't care if it has to be paycheck to paycheck, like, as long as I can just have that. Just that. Just that is all I've ever been asking. Even if it's paycheck to paycheck, that is still amazing to me. That feels like luxury to me. I don't need $1 million if I can just fuck off. Go to a library for my Thursday, right? Saturday be in my room, like, learning, I don't know, some robotics class as a hobby. You know? Taking care of my cat. I don't need to be big. I mean, I need to be, you know, at least a little bit big to get out of here. After that, after I'm fine, after I start getting back into college, after I'm good with a degree and I get to fuck off and I don't need to be on camera, then I win. Then I've made it. I don't have to be up where Mouse or Mark are. I don't need it. I don't need it. Whereas if you could ask Vado to collab, he'd be like, who is you? Yeah, honestly, right? Who is this person? Why should I care? Are they just trying to use me? Yeah, it would be nice, yeah. It would be very nice. You know, chat, and this is kind of embarrassing to say, but like before I started taking my meds, in fact, on the 17th of this month, I will have been on my meds for 4 years, right? I'll admit it, I was a bra stuffer. And then I started taking my meds, and then eventually I was like, hey, I don't need it anymore. Hey. Yeah. Don't tell them our secrets, but... I mean, it's not like they're gonna take it, you know? It's not like the guys are gonna start taking their own pills and being like, hey, now I have my own too, I don't need a girlfriend anymore, haha. Feel-good meds. I mean, they're accidentally feel-good meds, right? Because they're very... I mean, do you see this? Yeah, those are technically feel-good meds. I'm gonna do that. Could have kept going with the brow stuff now that secret is out. I mean, I don't need to stuff, you know? I don't need to stuff anything if I got them now. God. I love the way this jacket looks like Leon's jacket in fucking Resident Evil. Doesn't it? It looks a little bit like that. Your eyes are up there? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I could do like a tattoo, you know? I'm thinking about it. Should I do a tattoo? I feel like I could. Or at least draw on myself, you know? I don't know. I don't know if I could. Sensing an increase in viewership, bruh. Oh, okay, so should I just a little bit, just be like that? Tiny heart or butterfly, maybe, yeah. Why do a tattoo when you have no money? Exactly. Right, so I'm thinking maybe just draw on it. Don't put ink on the girls are sensitive. Fair enough. However, how do I signal to other girls that I'm a lesbian? How do I do that? Right. Literally just for that purpose. Old man leaves in peace. Well, there is a name that I haven't seen in a while. I thought you were gone. You know, girl, so I can't really give advice. Fair. Fair enough. Tattoo the word lesbian on your chest, problem solved. Fuck, right? And some guy walks up like, why does it say lesbian on your chest? Like, you're not actually, right? And I'm just like, oh, yeah, no, I just did this because it was funny. I know the style of tattoo. Yeah. Maybe I could do some kind of like sigil or something. Like maybe like right here-ish. You know? Doesn't have to be on them, but like, you know, like yeah, on the sternum, you know? Just have like a little mini emblem or something. Some kind of protective thingy. Tongue piercing works too. Yeah, I don't want a tongue piercing. If anything, snake bites. Snake bites for sure. I can fix that. I look cool. I think so. I think so. I definitely want like full arm, like at least down to the elbow, right? Just all cyberpunk. At least on one arm, you know? Jane Silverhand. Maybe. Tongue piercing, I don't know that I could do. I definitely gotta work on, I gotta work on better makeup. Cause like all I have, right, is just like simple eyeliner and like a little bit of eyeshadow. Cause I never really trained with it. Never really trained with makeup. Which I feel is a little fucked up, right? Cause like no one really taught me. And I never really, you know, took the time to learn. This is more when it comes to makeup. See, that's what, like, that's what I feel like I kind of be like, I mean, I could do more. I could do more, and it could be like, I could be stunning, you know? I could be like, oh my god, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, oh my god, hi. Natural is good on you. Well, it is, it's fine. God, it is too warm. It is too freaking warm in here. Wear flannel. I just saw that. Oh, this is really cute, thank you. Here's that. With the mic pickup on a fan if you got one. Well, if you're asking that now, then I apparently not, because I just turned off the heater. Anime DVDs to my right. This is the box for Nyanners. This is the box for this lady, who you can't see. These are our Switch games. This is a box of makeup and other stuff like USBs. And then this is a little one-piece music box that I got from someone who is no longer, as far as I can tell, is no longer in the community.
You're back.
Yeah. He was incredibly helpful. When'd you get that? During the convention I went to, actually, this year. One of our very own Pipsqueaks was there. New episode tomorrow. Oh, fuck yeah. Breathing and stretching, they could do this depression, anxiety, and stress. Yeah. Among other things. It was kind of sad though, you know. Like I was cool. I was cool with him, but he couldn't, you know, kill his feelings. Like I like her too much. Like so, like, you know, I was like, I'm not. We had to pull him aside. We were like, I'm not going to be like that with you. You know, I'm not gonna like you like that. You know, you are like a fan to me. You know, you're my mod, or you were. So, like, if you want to stay, then stay, but, like, you know, it's not gonna be as a mod. You know, you're not creepy like the other guys. I'm okay with you, you know, I like you as a friend. So you get this chance to have this option. He couldn't bring himself to do away with his feelings for me. So, I mean, it was pushed. He left. And, yeah. So, you know, crazy good benefactor is no longer around, and now I'm thinking I may have to start, you know, being like, hey, so, you know, on Throne, there's like bunches of soup. There's soup that you guys can help me eat, or whatever. I mean, there's still soup out there, like, right outside the door, but, like, oh, God. Going back to soup is Not ideal. And that's instant Maruchan soup. That's the kind of shit that gets me, like, not great. That's a lot of salt. That's like... It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Let's get that PS5. Dude, no way. Yeah. Yeah. Can't control your feelings. I'm thinking leaving this for the best. I mean, ultimately, I mean, you know, we didn't want to like lead him on like at all, you know, if that was like going to be the case. So we had to tell him like straight up, like, this is how things are. And so, you know, I don't know what happened. Did he leave or was he? No, he left. He like voluntarily left. Like, the only thing Mans was struggling with was like his own loneliness and anxiety. That was it. That was the only thing that he was struggling with. Money, he was set, right? Career, tripled it, 6 figures, right? Had his own place, but you know. And we all told him, like, dude, if you are lonely, just go outside. Literally, you have a city right there. Just go into the city and go exist. You know, you already have a gym membership. Like, just go exist. Like, eventually, like, someone will walk up to you and be like, hey, but no. Hope he does well. I hope he does well, too, honestly. I do miss him. Like, he was cool. He was even part of the D&D that we were starting to create, you know? Maybe he'll come back on his own accord in a better state of mind. Maybe. Honestly, hopefully, you know? Fucking, his fashion got way bigger and way better when he started wearing my merch. You know, he was dripped out. So I hope he comes back better too. I would always tell him too, and I would tell everybody. I still tell everybody this too. Fucking like, you do not need a relationship. Like, at the end of the day, that is a want, right? That is a want, and you do not need a relationship. And like, case in fucking point, right? You can have 6 figures and be fine, right? You don't need a relationship. You don't need anybody in your life. You are fine by yourself. I spend a lot of time outside and transit can be even more isolating when going outside and not having anyone to talk to. I can see that. I can see the inverse of that, yeah. And like, honestly, like with me personally, right? Like being on transit and being around people, even if I'm just around people, even if I'm not talking to people, right? Like at least there's people. You know, at least there's civilization. At least I know that I'm not alone in being alive. Understanding what you need, you know? Yeah. Just like, yeah, self-evaluation, you know? Like, are you genuine with yourself? Are you authentic with yourself? Are you cool with yourself? Like, are you the best person that you can possibly be? Are you the best version of yourself you can possibly be? You should be comparing yourself to, like, you know, who you are today, who you are yesterday, so you can be better tomorrow. You know? Be the best person you can be, and by the end of your life, you can look back and be like, alright, how far did I get? The great morals, and a lot of people could have let him on for profit. Well, that's kind of loneliness is what common interests. They just go to random people and talk about random shit. I just feel like wearing a mask is incredibly tiring. The mask always slips. Yeah. Yeah. Program to thrive through a relationship. The right person will make anyone happy. Knowing money will literally make anyone happy. Oh. I'm sure after a time, yeah. After a time, then, you know, money will eventually bore you. But definitely for people who struggle like me, right? It would be a hell of a kicker. They'll talk to you, but no one will talk about you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's interesting to like see people be like they'll look at me and be like, "Oh my God, wife." Because like I mean, admittedly, I do kind of showcase that, like, you know, I could be a probably really good wife, right? But like, I'm not gonna be a good wife for someone who like I just met, or that I don't even know in person, right? Or that like I don't know if I can potentially like fully trust, because like, you know, no matter how good someone is to me, like I don't know if they're gonna stab me in the back, you know? I don't know if they're only putting on a face. I don't know until you struggle with me. Yeah, having always, yeah, my money is always better than not money. Yeah. It's like, bro, if you have not struggled with me, if you have not been in the trenches with me, like, I don't know if I can take your words at even at face value, you know? That's not to say, like, you know, talking to you guys now is like, you know, it's not like a good conversation. I am enjoying this conversation. I like going back and forth with you guys on this, you know, just chatting to chat, you know, not really many real stakes so far anymore, anyway, as opposed to earlier in the stream. Not to go too fast at people and devote more to them than they do to you. Yeah. Socializing virtually safer. Freaking. That's why I'm like, I think I'm gonna commute. I think I'm gonna go to the city a lot while I still have streamer money. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to get a job. And on top of that, talk to people as much as I can, because there's always people to talk to in the city. So just talk to people and talk and talk and talk and exist among people and just be a city person. Just generally, you know. Oh my God. Like, cause that I feel like is where I thrive, or where I would thrive, is being in a city, just talking to people. You know, just existing alongside freaking civilization, you know, opting in or out of being a part of the world, because I could do that at any time. I could just join the flow of foot traffic at any time. You know, that would be amazing. I don't like rural areas. I don't like areas in the middle of nowhere. Like, I personally, I need to be around people. I need to be around people. Hello. So, given I'm not around people, it's rough. I've gotten numb to it, sure. It's not as hard as it used to be, but it's still rough. I'm just going to support you anyways. And maybe it could tie back to freaking like being social. We are programmed to be social people, yeah, but Corinne says she loves big parties because they're intimate. Big cities are like that. Maybe despise living in the city. Yeah, I could never understand why people despise being in the city. It's too loud, there's too many things, too many people. I mean, a city is a lot of people and it will be loud. So, you know, fork found in kitchen. Get tired of people very quickly, especially after being robbed once or twice. I mean, I had an attempted mugging back, like, back when I was still working for fucking X burger place, right? I was working at a burger place, and on my way home, I was walking home at night, and these two guys had been like posing as cops, and they tried to mug me. Meanwhile, my phone was in my hand, you know? My phone was in my hand. I had a bag full of other bags in my other hand, and they tried to get in my pockets. And like they just, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about it too. I was like, wow, damn, y'all are bad at this. Yeah. The fit is immaculate. Why, thank you. Here, let me pose for you. Yeah, I got this when I was in the city at some point recently. Aura farming midstream is wild. Oh, you want me to aura farm? I could just like... People don't get so lucky. Yeah. Got nothing terrible happened from that. Yeah, they were bad at mugging me, but like thankfully, you know, I thought about it, right? I was like, there's no way I'm getting that lucky twice, you know. So I'd be very, very scared. Oh, fuck. Yeah. My phone lit up. What happened? Oh, hey, speak of the devil. It was such a wild time to text me that, man. A wild time to text me that. Couldn't wait until after stream. Honestly, I got... that last situation with McMahon's, you know, the one I said, you know, I kind of miss him. I hope he's doing okay. I'll be honest, I was mad at both sides. Both sides of this whole fucking thing, I was mad. You know? I didn't want to talk to anybody. There was no one I wanted to talk to outside of people who did not have any stake in anything. On the other side, just the mods, you know. I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I've been kind of distant. I know it. I know myself, right? I've been kind of distant. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you. The virtual hug. Thank you. I've been kind of distant with people. It was shelter because of bad experiences, you know. And it wasn't even that it was a bad thing, right? It wasn't even that it was bad. It was like, as far as I could tell, like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it was. I just knew that I was upset with both sides. Your timing in life is well rough. I appreciate that. Cool off and thank you. Like 3 different rap sheets in the works. For what? What are we talking about? Stuff. Interesting. Got plans till 2023 or 2030. Damn. That's 5 years out. Hazard Con, do you mention that? Hazard Con. We're talking about TwitchCon. Or is that an actual thing? Staff things, Junkie might say. Yeah. That's been TwitchCon since 2018. Pure hazard. Oh, well, fair enough. Just forgive, but don't forget. Listen and learn. If it's bad, it's bad. Well, for me, if I had bad experience with someone, if it screws me over and then gets me to stay in this horrible spot that I showed chat, I don't forgive. No, that's gonna be a grudge I take with me to the grave. Like, if it's bad and then you're out of my life, like, okay, I mean, I guess, you know, that's a lesson for me, right? But if it's like, you know, they're not out of my life, they still show up when I get my hands, man. When I get my hands. It's entirely situational with me. You know? I'm not gonna survive it if I'm deteriorating at an alarming rate. We better all make it. Total angel beacon of forgiveness. Please. My bets on his UFC debut. Dude, I'm scrappy. I'm scrappy as hell, dude. There are spots, right? There are spots that I know about. I got frickin' those seeds right next to me. I got this shit. I know far too much. I know far too much. Literally spicy, yeah. Someone's actively going out of the way to get in yours or mess with you, then I don't see any reason to forgive that kind of person. Oh. We already kind of went through it, you know. Since it's about personal growth and moving on, but I don't know. See, saying personal growth and moving on is just like enough of a psyop as saying violence is never the answer. They say that so that you won't, you know, throw hands with them. Come on, man, it's just personal growth. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna beat the hell out of you. Come on, man, like, we're cool, right? Pfft. No. If you're not gonna rectify it, I fucking will. Y'all forget how Mexican I am, alright? I am very brown. You want to see personal growth? Alright, let's see how fast my fists grow when you look at them. Get stabbed in the back when back is turned. Yeah, really. You're gonna rectify their face, yeah. And that's not to say, like, you know, I can forgive. I can be, you know, there is some things that I can take with grace, right? Not everything, though. Not everything. It entirely depends. It entirely depends on what happened. If someone's gonna put their hands against physical and the other way to defend herself, I need to forgive since he didn't start it, yeah. And I didn't start it. I didn't. That's why we don't like the bird. A lot of stuff. What happened in Minecraft? Common spat versus not being able to get away type shit, yeah. Yeah, we didn't start the fire. Forgive all those who do me bad. Fuck. Maybe that's why we're still struggling then. You see any merit in the idea that holding on to grudges can be unhealthy? Not disagreeing, just curious about my thoughts. My personal thoughts on holding grudges. That it can be unhealthy. Well, I mean, I did unlock something about myself. Holding on to a grudge. You know? I unlock a lot of stuff. Whenever I have a grudge, which is only those 4 times, right? Whenever I have a grudge, I unlock something about myself that I didn't really previously know about. Like... Like, I have chosen my own autonomy. With the first one, right? The patriarch. I have chosen my own autonomy. I have learned that I can mess with my head. I can rewrite my memories. I can miss my white dad. You know? I can still get sad at something that I know. Anyway, damn, I miss him. But yeah, I learned things about myself, you know. I learned what I can do. I learned what I know, yeah, I can replace my save files, yeah. And then, like, with number 2, right? With my ex. I learned more about my autonomy, right? I learned that the way that I was set up beforehand was very destructive and very like, if I get attached to someone like that, then that's gonna be terrible when things go wrong, right? I need to be doing shit for me, not for other people, for me, when it comes to romance and shit like that, which is effectively no romance. Freaking with Bird, right? It's like, okay, so what else did I learn from that, right? I learned that I can't trust people. I learned like how far the rot of this whole fucking like 2D community goes. You know? I learned that I should be relying on myself. So I created a second persona, Hista, so that I could collab with myself. You guys have seen the Let's Plays, right? And you guys have seen when I record, you know, when I'm playing a horror game as Velvet, and then, like, you see Hista show up, right? I'm like, hey, Hista, say something, and then I re-record something, and I'm like, hey, look at this, get a load of this vampy. That's me collabing with myself. I am relying on myself to do that. Who else does that? Not even Zen fucking does that. Not even Zentreya does that shit. Self-love, yeah, like self-love. Last few months in particular have been extremely telling regarding the VTuber, yeah. Community. Yeah. And then with the fourth one, right? The British guy. Fucking be very careful about the kind of shit that you talk about, because people can and will care far fucking too much about shit that they have no stakes in. At the end of the day, it's still a person behind the VTuber, yeah. Like I showed you on the picture, right? There is still a person. Number 4 is a fashy. We don't talk about fashies. Yeah. Maybe just a VTuber world. I like the sphere, yeah. I like how we somehow managed to get in Persona. In the music. Like I showed you on the pictures, if you're not showing your face right now. No, I'm talking about the boxes. The boxes over there. But you guys are like, is that a closet? That's not a closet. No, that is a hallway. That is... Eesh. Innovation and space research as one, yeah. And we use VTuber lightly for me. We use the term VTuber lightly for me. Because I think I'm starting to be more of a hybrid, really, you know? There is part of me that feels like I'm pioneering, but then again, I could not be, you know? But I feel like I probably am, you know? Like, if you think about it, like, how many do we know that are hybrids? You know, that can do, let's say, shit with, like, TikTok or Shorts, right? Or even content, right? Where I can collab with myself. And then on, let's say on TikTok, as I started doing now, right? I can be on camera. Like this, like I am now. And then just have a fucking, like, a green screen of my model, one of these two, and just be like, yeah, I also, but, like, you know, I'm also a different mindset of the same person, so, like, I have a different thing on how to think about with that thing that you said. A snake pit for how often they go to his throats. Yeah. That's better. Usually move the other way, dabble in VC, or either go one way or the other. Yeah, it's never both it's never both ways. It's always one or the other. It's never both. And definitely not doing Let's Plays the way I'm doing it, right? Where it's like, you know, doing I don't know any Let's Player. I don't know any Let's Player YouTuber that does the things that I do, right? Where it's one for horror, one for everything else, and they both have kind of their both own slightly different personalities despite being the same person. You know? I don't know that many YouTubers in general, fair. As far as I'm aware, and I could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, I feel like a pioneer. You know? Comment, this is itchy. Wait, you guys have said that my nose is fine. God, that feels weird. That feels weird to look at it. I don't like my nose. Why do you guys like my nose? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop liking my nose. Maybe you are the first, for all I know. For all I know. Which is even more stupid. How do you screw over something like that, right? You could have had this. You could have had this as a supporter, right? You could have had this for your own shit, but you decided, no, fuck you, I'm gonna go ladder climb. You could have had this. Fuck you. When you inevitably run out of stepping stones to climb, when you run out of rungs on that ladder, when your sandcastle collapses, what do you have after that? Nothing. Nothing. Your separate channels is completely switched to VT. And where did that lead you? Right back to me. Right back to me. Eventually, it's gonna be right back to me, and I'll be like, damn, ain't that something? I'm the pioneer that you are now doing your content after. Interesting how that is, huh? I'm doing new formulas. I'm taking new tech and doing old content with it. Not even old content by itself, but doing it in different ways. You came right back to me. And before you get no credit for it, right? Fuck. Knowing my luck, fuck, I would not get any credit for it, but yeah. Should get a patent. Imagine if I could get a patent. I did notice there were a few no names that would do like Let's Play stuff, right? But they didn't do it the way I do it, right? They didn't do it with a little box. They didn't do it with like a bunch of editing. They didn't seem to do it for like the love of the game. You know, because I do it for the love of the game. They didn't seem to do it for the love of the game. And I noticed that, and I was like, this just looks like a stream without a chat. Damn. Give anyone credit for streaming anything at all. Or just show yourself even if masked. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of nuance. A lot of stuff. Yeah, they do that. That's funny. Oh god, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Was like that was my tailbone. I lifted up and that was my tailbone. Dude, I've gotten to I might have osteoporosis or something because I can just flex my hips and pop that. I can pop my ass on command. I'm telling you guys, like, I might not have my legs by like 30, 32. One of those two ages. 30 to 32. I do prefer streams because I like to say hi, but times they're a bitch. Yeah. That they are. That's partly also why I do Let's Plays, right? Because, like, I have content that's just right there. So if I'm not here to stream, you guys still have that, and I'm told that I am told that my videos, right, they have a good amount of rewatchability. Which makes me happy. They have rewatchability, and I like that. I like that I get to hear that. Not 31. Well, 32, 32. 32. 32. There you go. But, yeah. Like, the last video was good. Yeah, that... 32, 32, the world will be over, yeah. Yeah, that last video was fun. Freaking, please don't feed me. Just me, just in the corner, like, what the fuck? What is, what? Where am I? What is happening? But I'm not all fleshy, right? So it looked better. Because it's Hista. Because Hista always looks better. Hista just is the better version of me. I mean, they're both the better versions of me, you know? Your face looks better. I don't know. Your mom looks better. No, she does not. She's a hoarder. Dude, she has all those boxes. Do you think that's true? How do residuals work on older stuff on YouTube? Is it ad revenue per 100 or whatever views drop after a certain age, or just curious? I have no idea. You're asking something that I don't think I could possibly have the answers to. Legit hoarder too, from what you've told. Yeah. I just shared a picture. Like, yeah. I just want to have his to hear. You're gonna be right there with me, Hesta. And then Velvet too. I could find her. There she is. Be on either side of me. Right there. There you go. Yeah, the gang's all here. Looks like she could step on people and get paid for it. Yeah, doesn't she? This woman is hot as fuck. If you guys are not aware of the entire lore for any reason, maybe you're too new or whatever, let me remind you, alright? These two are versions of me from my 6th attempt where I succeeded. But knowing my luck, I would have come back anyway. So it would have been a different timeline where Velvet happened, right? And so that's just me. That's just me in a different time. But then I thought about it and I was like, wait, okay, hold on. If she's me in another time, then that means timelines exist, right? Which then means that Hista could also exist at the same time. So, yeah. So that happened. So, effectively, I died and came back way prettier. And then another timeline even prettier than that. Sorry. Burp. Lex for days, yeah. Reverse isekai, yeah, pretty much. It's fucking just... They brought me back. They brought me back, chat. God damn it, they brought me back. So, yeah, I made plot out of my 6th attempt. That was the closest attempt I had ever been on, where I was like this close to succeeding. So I took that and made a brand. How many people you know do that? How many people you know can do that? Have the balls to face themselves to do that? No one person who does that. Is it me? Fuck it. And her name is Hysteria. Pioneer in terms of lore. Yeah, dude, it feels like I'm a pioneer in terms of a lot of things, you know? Content style. Lore. Gift memberships? That's a thing? That's a thing you can do? Whoa! Wait! Wait! Gift memberships. Wait. Okay. So, if there's memberships, that means you guys can get... On YouTube, you guys can get more emotes now. Because you're members. By being members, the channel itself unlocks more slots for emojis. So instead of being limited to Twitch partnership, where I could only have one or the other, right? And only so many, for YouTube, I could have both and just have all of them. I have no idea how the system works. Well, I mean, that's as much as I know. That's as much as I know. Hey, you correct? Yeah, I am correct. How many do you need to add more? They told me on the little manager thingy. I needed 2 to get 1 more, so I don't know how many more we got with 5. I really don't know. I do not know how many we got with 5. But you guys have sub badges now too, as well. I just noticed that you got the little black ball, the flower bud. Just got to turn on to that. I didn't even know that's an option. That's crazy. Boy, bloodsucker. Hello. Hello. Well, she is the bloodsucker. I'm the She's the bloodsucker. And she's the gold sucker. And I'm the chile sucker? Spice sucker? Tortilla sucker. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Do 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 do. I was really trying not to say dick sucker spin-offs. Come on. I was like, don't say it. She's the bloodsucker. I'm the don't do it. Don't. It's too easy. Bloodsucker. 5 more gift memberships. That's crazy. Thank you. Have hidden potential both in and out. I mean, people have told me directly to my face that I seem to be some kind of gem, like a hidden gem, you know? Which means, like, in my mind, right? It kind of gasses me up a bit, right? It's like, oh, we gassing her up now. Well, I'm a hidden gem. What am I, like, Undertale? I'm like the Undertale of 2D. Our gem, yeah. I'm gonna be like Mark. Just get so gassed up I gain some semblance of fucking narcissism, right? It's like, yeah, honestly, you guys should be really honored to be here when I'm still small, you know? Like, we're so small that like you'll have bragging rights for the rest of your lives, like when I get up there, you know? Like, I'm gonna be in the millions of YouTube subscribers, and you know, be like, yeah, well, I knew about her before she was cool and big, you know? I mean, she was always cool, but God. The voice is killer for voice acting, I think. Dang. Don't forget it's when you're queen of the world. Why would I forget you when you're gonna be right there with me? I've told that to so many people and they all left. But I still say it. Why would I have to... Why would I be allowed to forget you if you're gonna be there with me? Knew her before she literally blew up. I'm gonna blow up? Oh god. And then I just blow up, just put in a little green screen effect of me blowing up. Just, you know? Like the whole thing. Yeah. I'm gonna blow up! Thank you, No Name. Get this. Thank you so much, you guys. I'm gonna blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. God. God, wouldn't that be cool? Like, having Pip plushies, right? Yes. With a little squeaker inside, yes. Obviously, that would be cool. But you know what would be really cool is having a limited edition, right? For, like, a limited time only, for, like, 1 month only. For the month of March, because that's when the month that I started. The month of March, having a limited time item where you could get a Riz Cow. Because Riz Cow is like a little bit of a hidden thing, right? He's in there. He's somewhere there. He's somewhere there. Oh, what cow? It's Riz Cow. It's a little cow in chat that's like RGB and glowing. So one time when I was at about like, I want to say like 300 followers on Twitch, I got drunk and I was celebrating 300 followers. And we were playing Jackbox, and it said the room code was like, I believe it was SNFF, so it looked like sniff. And I was drunk, and I had the picture of the cow that was part of one of the games. And I just like I was on my model. I sniffed the PNG of the cow, and I was like, "Oh my god, cow! You have so much Riz in you. You're so made of Riz. Oh my god, yeah." So that's how that happened. It started off as a joke, and now he is legend. Ooh. Super Saiyan gone wrong, yeah. We do not talk about Riz Cow. He is legend. He is legend. Why we talk about legend like that? Do we think legend is bad? Do we think legend is good? And then there's Smeg. We do not talk about Smeg the horse. And Binge. I forget about Binge completely. Who was Binge? Legendary. I like that. I forget who Binge was. I remember Govna. I remember Smeg was Epona. I don't remember Binge. Binge had to be a Zelda. Was it Ocarina of Time? The rat or the hamster? I remember Govna, but do you remember Sugma? Sugma nuts! Would his pants fit on me? I don't know. Would his shirts fit on me? I don't know. Would his nuts fit in your mouth? I don't know. We should give it a try. Oh, the NPC's calling him Binge. It had to have been Ocarina of Time then. Good to see you coming out of your shell. How you feeling? I am untrusting of my guts right now. I'm too cheesy for my taste, Jesus Christ. In fact, I'm so untrusting of my guts. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back. Holy crap, I do not feel okay. Oh, fuck. I'll be right back. Guess what, chat? We're in business. We are okay. Holy crap, we're okay. We are more okay than I thought. Like, we are recovering. We're recovering, chat. Oh my god. I can trust my guts again a little bit. Oh, fuck. Fucking, oh my god. You good, yeah. Uh-huh. It'd be some funny shit. That's entering cooldown, yeah. It'd be some funny shit if I came back on screen and it was all shiny. Just like, are you sweating? Like, no, I don't know. I don't think so. I hope not. Because we're rearranged. Little bit, little bit. Little pig, little pig. Wow. I just saw my fit without my vest and like, damn, I kind of look even better. Bro, you see this? Look at this. I look like a little better without the vest. The hell was I doing wearing the vest? Or was I already here? Was I already here? Was I already there? Was I already without the vest? Shit's so cute, isn't it? There's an underside to it as well. There's a freaking where is it? Where is it? There. It's supposed to cover the top, but like I don't want to. It's a Pyrrhic victory. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. Oh my. Persons of fashions I not want to ask. I see. Yeah, I'm just with the short sleeves and shit. That looks good though, yeah, right? Dude, imagine this in your kitchen making you food. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, we back on Zenless? How'd I ever leave the house? Yeah. It's Persona 5 City Pop. Perfectly huggable wifey me. Well, I mean, I think I'm serious. I think this is why like people are like so like get so creepy with me. You know, they're like, oh my god, you could be mine. When I'm like, no, I couldn't be actually, because you're fucking weird. That's how you got into my house in the first place. I'm making you food. Don't complain. Ben won't dare ask you questions if you feed him cheat code. Very true. But I live in a shit town, land. Fair. Real as fuck. I showed you guys that I can snap with my ring fingers, right? Working on this YouTuber lad called Octavius King. UK game reviewer who's had a pretty awful past herself has been slowly pulling through. Might like her. Mention me to her. We'll see how that pans out. Not for too long, that gets tiring. I give you a horse. Clean your room. I can't! There's no space to clean the room outside of like that half of the room. That half of the room should be in the trash. But, yeah. I will not take the mask off and be free. This is my mask and you can't fucking have it. Email you a horse. Why not? I can a horse. Ah. Not the song trying to dox you. I know, right? Let's see this one. The song about it to the playlist. It was just a Persona 5 city pop. You can find it on YouTube. One sec. Adding it to my focus playlist. I have so many playlists, dude. So many goddamn playlists, my god. My god. My god. My bum ass to sleep. Hey, I was just thinking about you. What's this song? This is just what is it? Night City Cyberpunk Ambient playlist. Or just a dream sleep. Dude, my hair over my eye, it makes me look like an anime character. That's interesting. Also, I thought about it while I was away, right? Being a hybrid streamer. And like, I was like, I don't know if there's anyone who does it the way I do it. The way I do it specifically, no, I don't think there is. But there was onigiri that came in mind. It was like, cause like she does, like she'll do cooking streams, but then like she's got her hands in the camera and then like her model on top and then just like do it both at the same time. But like, not the way I do it, right? Cause like that, the way I do it is myself in conversation with myself, right? It would be me talking to me, all interacting within our own space, at the same time. Not being all one thing all at the same time, no. And like doing that live, like there's no way. There's no way I can do that with two. Like I thought about it, and I was like, okay, that is a bit hybrid, right? But that's like one type of hybrid. I'm talking about my type of hybrid. Yeah, Bao does IRL stuff too, but that's like either or, right? That's only one or the other. But, you know, and then Lena also, right? One or the other. That's creatively exhausting. It is. It can be. That's why I do that as like a hobby, right? My Let's Plays are my hobby away from streaming. So I do it for fun. I do it for the love of the game. So there, it is a bit hybrid-like. It is hybrid-like, right? But it's mixed hybrid. It's not collab hybrid. Streaming us both at the same time. Yeah, so streaming us both at the same time, that's Geary. I mean doing it like in content, right? Like, I'll show you actually. Pause that. I'll show you. Yeah, let's do this. Do this. That was literally, someone pointed it out too. Or maybe not. Literally this. What's fun as hell is that I can edit these videos no matter how, like, in any way I want.
What's going on?
What is going on? I can edit these videos in any way I want. Hissa could be, like, just talking to me in the background. Or in the foreground. Hissa could show up and just bully me right now. Watch. Here's Hissa right now. Get a load of this vampy. All red. All stupid and cute and adorable. It's so silly. Look at it. Look at her. Alright, anyway. I don't mean that. Bye. Alright. Anyway. That was a fun bit. That was a really good bit. I really planned that out. I hope you really liked it. See? Just like that. Just like that. The way that I do it, is like, no one does it like that. Maybe they might do edits or something, right? Where it's the same person, but I'm talking about with two different people. You know? Who just happen to be the same person. Talking about that like legendary Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck argument. Honestly, I could. I could absolutely do that. That is a thing I absolutely totally could do. With Hissa and Velvet. That is not even outside of the realm of possibility. Vampy season, Oni season, Maybe Upper's New Groove, yeah. Yeah, because it could be like, you know, people might argue that it's like, oh, but it's just like, you know, you could just edit yourself here and then like do a post edit and just edit yourself here. It's like, yeah, you could do that, but that's one person doing two things at the same time at different times, right? I'm talking about two different people who happen to be the same person. Two different roles. Back and forth in one take and start imitating himself. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's really hard to do that, honestly. Like, it's really tricky to do that. Because, like, you know, you kind of have to, like... What I do is, I will, like, cover my mouth as I'm recording, right? And I'll be like, bro, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm talking... What was that? What was that? I mean, you bitch, you're not saying what I'm saying? No, what are you saying? What? And then like, I do that, right? And then I have to hope that it doesn't mess with my model. And then from there, I'm like, okay, let me re-record myself being from the other side, right? And just saying what I was saying at that time, as if I'm not saying it there. Yeah, like roommates, yeah. They're supposed to have the same voice since they're the same person. They are both the same. They're both me. Both of them are me in their own respective timelines. It's just like different vibes is really it. Like, yeah, oh my god, they were roommates, yeah. Train a neurobot based on their personalities and interact with you. That would be cool as fuck, wouldn't it? That would be very cool. At that point, it's just like, what was it? It would be like Fuamoko at that point. Just have two of me just interacting with each other. Yeah, one is more of an Ara vibe. Yeah, one's more confident. One's more like, hi, how are you? I'm Hesta. What, did you want me to step on you? Because I will, but I won't do it for free. And then the other one's just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Hesta, what? It's a business. It can't, what, what? Bitch! It's crazy like always. Yeah. Like this some shit. Ain't that some shit? I'm gonna get to sleep. Fair enough. No, it isn't for the love of the game, it's for the money. Fuck. I mean, one is like in the city as we know it now. The other one's in cyberpunk as we know it now, right? But cyberpunk takes in Hista's cyberpunk takes place in current day, right? Because timelines are weird. So for her, it's like, let's say it's like LA, Seattle, New York, right? 2025. Whereas for me, for Hista, it's same shit but cyberpunk 2025. Because you're getting comfortable in front of the camera. I kind of fuck with it, honestly. I do kind of fuck with it. I do kind of fuck with being 3. Eventually 4. But, I mean, you'll not know about that until it's time. Eventually there will be 4 of me. Hello. Is that an Elena emote? My god, it is. Oh yeah. It was cool having an IRL stream. That's a Miss Lolly emote. I see. I'm gonna wait for Art if you have 3 having a threesome. Listen, hey. You two, we're just talking about playing 3-way checkers. It's a really weird circular board, but it's a thing that is true. It's an actual, like, well, not even checkers, it's chess actually. 3-way chess. It's a circle. The board's a circle. Yeah, there's multiplayer. Yeah. It's not like this mod's getting monetized anyway, it's whatever. Odds are something came up in the music that we were listening to. Give a second. You're Yuri. Yuri, like the Lowell? Like the Yuri Lowell? Like the Yuri Lowell, like the guy from Tales of Vesperia? Like that guy? The guy with the flippy sword? I like Tales of Vesperia. Tales of Hysteria. Ah! It'd be sweet would be if you would eventually get a model that looks like you. Like me right now? Don't know. It was $800 and even the videos that don't break too much still get demonetized. I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. You know what'd be interesting is having a toggle, but then again, like, you know, it would be a toggle, it wouldn't be like two though. But yeah, so it might work. Having a toggle that looks like, okay, so it's, what is it? It's a model that looks like me, shape-wise, but is colored like Velvet. And then there's a toggle to turn it Hista. Right? Grow the horns, get the whole different fit. And then over here, and then it's like a whole different fit and everything. Would it be expensive as shit? Yes. That's why I'm thinking 3D model, so I can move around my hands and stuff. Could do this like a Snapchat filter. I mean, I could. Toggle for bigger. Seriously? Is this not enough for you? I have every opportunity. Fantasies can never be quenched. I mean, maybe not, right? Supposed to just do an overlay that puts the wings on you. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, cosplaying as either one of these would be awesome. Especially, like, Vel, because it'd be cheap, but, like, definitely Hista, right? Because that'd be, like... I feel like cosplaying Hista would be expensive for the smallest things, right? The armbands, and the shoes, and the top. Because she doesn't have a lot, but it works, right? I feel like she'd be very expensive. Whereas with Velvet, would be very, very cheap, but it does a lot. Turning to the strap loaded. That's almost like Frieza. The heel is gonna crush legs. Oh, very true. Very, very true, yes. Which is why I love the Velvet, because she doesn't have heels. She has, like, bootlets. She has little boots. So, like, that would not destroy your legs. The heels would destroy your legs. How much you can do it on a bunch depends on how much you want to sport on the prosthetic ears and wigs. Yeah, honestly. Like, I made these two with a specific goal of, like, if you are on a budget, you can still cosplay these two. If you are strapped for cash, if you are poor as fuck, you can still cosplay either one of these two. It would be really easy. I made that a point in my designs. To be like, if I ever have someone cosplay me, it's going to be very easy to do. Mom version, oh my god. What am I doing? I was doing worse. And then I kept talking in chat, and now I feel better. roughly. How doth one order booba? There is a way. There is actually a way. I forget what it is, but there is a way. What is it? Where 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 is it? You know what? Let me take off the shine on my glasses so you guys can't see the amount of shit that I'm seeing, because holy fuck. Oh my god, the reflections would go fucking crazy. Oh my god. I swear I'm not looking for this, but oh my god. Alright, never mind. There is a way. There is a way to do it. It's just not the way that I ended up on, because that was a lot of... That's a lot of skin. There's pseudosilicon, I think there is. But there's one where you can just attach it to your neck and it just flops. And then it just sits there. You could totally make a priest that looks a lot like you. I could. Zoom in, analyze. Don't, I'll get demonetized. Oh my god. It's the problem with wearing glasses is that shit reflects off them. Reveal my secrets, never. There was so much cooch. Agree with other chat. Good lord. Chat, I want you to do something for me. Aside from helping me get clips. Take your hand. Put it on your head. Right here. Just rub your head. Yay. Yeah, pat get happy, yeah. 200% free headbands, yeah. It works especially well if you do it with your non-dominant hand. Just like other things that I'm sure you know. Really confused until I saw the emails. Yeah, no, you just... You know? Oh my god, my thumb. The stranger. Oh lord. The stranger has more simple design. What? Than the, huh? You want to try that sentence again? Has more simple design than mouths. Yeah, I thought about adding a jacket to his stuff, but then it was like, you know, kind of detracts from the whole setup and the vibe. So, I don't know, I don't think I can. Not the other hand. Yeah. Anything from, like, head pats to just, you know, just cup cheek. Ah! Ah! Why? Why? Stop it. That ooh, fucking oh my god, that's the hand that's like, oh fuck, I'm about to get kissed. Yeah, I go, hi, hi, hello. When you make your hand fall asleep, doesn't know that you can't feel it. I do know about that, yes. Come on, fun stream. Well, it took some doing, but yeah. Wet chicken butt. Oh my god. Yeah, have you guys never done that? Just like, you know, just try to be like. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I see. Yeah, it's when you have an imagination as surreal as mine, you know. Imagining someone doing that to you is very oh fuck. Gotta see you smiling. Well, relative censored. I don't embrace myself lovingly. Well, you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you should show yourself a little self-love, huh? Is that so wrong? Did I see that right? Oh god. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Nail clipper. Yeah, nail clipper. Would you rather I get the X-Acto knife? There we go. This is me. This is my DNA. Just look at their nail with the nail clippers. I've seen everything, bro. These are the sprung for the cuticle scissors. Is that a clipception? I don't know. Fucking, I like not having, you know. It's just it goes on. Yeah. It looks a little better. I don't think so. There, I used to think it was your height. I'm gonna destroy you. They'll bid it for $2 million. Fuck. No, it's not worth $2 million yet. Hold on. Hold on. Now it's worth $2 million. Now that I spit on it. Now that I done did a hawk to her. That's 10 mil! Now we can clone her. Before I leave again, any recommendations on where to get some nice D&D dice? I don't, actually. I don't know anywhere to get nice D&D dice. Outside of, like, a convention. Slap off my hair with kitchen scissors when it gets long enough to annoy me. Just spit to her. More DNA for the clone. Dude, if you guys clone me, and I happen to run into myself, like, let's say it's, like, a clone at the moment that I am right now, right? Then you clone me, I might make out with myself. I really might. I really might actually make out with myself. In fact, I might do more. I might play checkers with myself. Yeah. Play D&D if you want budget that look good. Eggplant on pizza. Don't know. Never had eggplant, I don't think. Speed up the clone process 500%, yeah, honestly. And with my medications, fuck, that clone might be even more feminine than me. Which I would be really upset about. But at the same time, really attracted, but also really upset about it because god damn it, why does my clone get to be hotter than me? Mr. Clone's having a... Hey. But the self-set's gonna be bussin'. Yeah, honestly. Single player, multiplayer, yeah, it's like playing a game with a controller in both hands. Co-op set of a lifetime. Oh. Oh. Yabra. Yabra. God, I need to cut my bangs. I feel like I need to cut my bangs, right? I feel like they gotta go. I don't know, what do you guys think? No! No, actually, hold on. Never mind, none of that looked good. I'm keeping it like this. No way. No way. I can't do it. Trimming own bangs always goes bad, yeah. So I was like, there's gotta be like a way, right? Like, by like the smallest margin, maybe. God, that looks so ass. This looks so ass! I don't like my hair! Eeh. I need that colored. Bald string one. I just want to use mousse style and fluff. What that means. what that means. Not that sure about rock mode. Oh no, rock more. Actually. Hold on, I wish to be cute. I wish to be cuter. Watch this. Bam. 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 I am cuter. Easy. Easy clap. I am adorable. I am cute. Yeah, I'm doing the finger thing. Shut up. Ah. Yeah. It would cost 1.7 million to clone me. What a... It probably wouldn't even be like a clone of me as is, right? It would probably be like a child clone of me at that point, I think. So... Yeah, no. New base for anime character. Maybe, yeah. Forgot the uwu. Well, I fucking... remember, I have to crush my throat. I literally have to just do like this. Right? I have to crush my throat for me to get like a solid uwu. Because I can't be like... If I, like uwu normally, right? Uwu? Uwu? Fuck. Uwu? Kind of. Get the combat model. Bruh. Yeah, I literally have to crush my throat to do that. Ooh, ooh, oh my gosh. Ooh. What's going on here, Senpai? Are you having manic episodes again? Oh, jeez. What happened? You know you're supposed to take your medication, right? Senpai, if I'm still here, then you haven't taken your medication yet. I should not have that power. I really shouldn't have that power. Oh my god. I know, yeah, that's what that looks like. That is literally what that looks like to do that. Senpai forgets to take his pills so he can see his favorite anime girl. ASMR idea. Dude, I saw... Okay, hold on. I saw a sponsored video, right? So I'm assuming the guy like paid to have his video put out there. Boyfriend ASMR. Boyfriend secretly thinks you are a freshwater salmon and won't stop asking probing questions about it during a date. I'm not even fucking kidding. That's literally what it says. Like, holy crap. That shit was funny. Sounds like a joke ASMR. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Fuck, you can't see it. Holy shit. How did you figure out that choking made your voice like that? I forget completely. I forget completely how that happened. But it do. But it do. But it do. But it do. Have an alcohol I had. That's an alcohol that I had drink of. Someone choked her, probably. Honestly, probably. Honestly, frickin' probably. Margarita. An intimate, entertaining, and mildly concerning story. Maybe. Maybe. It doesn't go quite that far down anymore. Interesting. If you guys really want to see it, like, this is, it's admittedly, right, this is me with a fucking Snapchat filter, right? But, you know, because it's supposed to do better for my face. It just squishes me just a little bit. Just a little bit. It does so freaking little. Right? I've noticed, like, on a Snapchat filter, it does so freaking little for my face. But by doing so very little, right, it's like, okay, so I'm pretty much already there, I guess. That said, you want to see me without the mask? You've already seen it, I think. I think you've seen it. Have you seen it? I feel like you've seen it. I don't remember. Haven't. Must have missed that. Alright, fine. Because I've only ever had mask. But this is me with a Snapchat filter. If I can find a good one, actually. Yeah, I guess this one. Hup. Did you see it? Oh god. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? You saw it, yeah? Shenanigans. Were you naked there? No. God damn it. I'm trying to get back to it. Back to it, back to it, back to it, back to it. I can dream, Harold. Alright, fine. Fine, you get to see it, I guess. God. I mean, I have pretty, like, distinctive features, I think, anyway, even with a mask, right? So, I mean, it's, I don't know, I guess it's whatever. Maybe at some point, right? Maybe at some point we'll see it, but here you go. Plus nose. Yeah. It me. Being such a fucking dork. That said, I'm still not fully, you know, like, maybe we could be on cam with it actively, right? Maybe. But I'm still unsure about it. So until then, every time I bring down my mask, not quite just yet. But maybe. Maybe I'll do like Lena at some point, just let it happen. This means we're gonna look better without the filter. I don't know about that. I think I look better with the filter, honestly. It wasn't on my bingo card, yeah. So imagine that, right? Fucking that's plus what freaking some surgeries, right, to make me look, you know, better. You know? Less patriarchal genes in my face. And then, bro, like, dude, I would be hot. I'd be hot as fuck. I have the potential, right? I saw myself in a window. I saw myself on the fucking train window at some point, and I was like, dude, I think I am like, I feel like I look like the raw materials of a model. You know, like where a model is like a full ingot, right? I'm like the ore, I think. That's what it seemed to look like from the glass. Ugh. Raw material of life, yeah. Exactly. Says you aren't hot now. Well, I mean, raw materials of love, saving that one, yeah. Hee hee hoo. That any kind of surgery would be necessary. See, that's what people say, but then, you know, you look like my Chinese tutor back in middle school. Oh my god. Insert Chinese expletive. Rawing the material. Hey. Hi. Hello. Do I want to loudly do I want to loudly live in my hidden lore? I don't know, because I feel like that creates a glass ceiling over me. I'm really uncertain about that one. Just avoid proper nouns. Spoil everything in one stream. I guess. See, it wouldn't even be proper nouns, it would be... Is that saying too much? Be pronouns. If you catch my drift. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Slap slap. God, that would be so freaking funny though, right? Freaking like wink wink, nudge nudge, slap slap, pants grab. Hey yo! Oh boy. Has it ever been on track? Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. In each stream, tell us a story however you feel comfortable with it. Just go with the flow. But I feel comfortable kind of now, but at the same time, I'm like, you know. Ow. 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 Yeah, that sounds fun. I don't know, I feel, you know? You know? Different voices, she was quirky and fun. T, he's so quirky. Atoble. God damn it, I'm weird. I'm weird. You guys are weird for watching me. Internet loves quirky girls. I mean, I guess so, huh? I did that on the first try. Shut up. Weird, but weird is good. Fuck. Vibe attracts your tribe. Pella. God. To the caramel dance and music, God. The weird streamer, the person watching the weirdo streamer. Weirdos unite. Yeah, weirdos unite. I almost said weirdos unite. Weird. Yeah. The hit or miss pose, yeah. Hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? Guess it doesn't miss, yeah. 2018 again. And TikTok is new. Oh boy. And I missed it. I missed it. I'm honestly upset that I missed it. I came in on TikTok when shit was getting wildly political. And really less than okay. If you do the caramel dance and I won't pass you to do squats. Boing. Or something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 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 DDR stream would be an amazing exercise. I can imagine. Do I regret visiting it? Do I regret ever installing it? You know what would be cool? DDR stream, right? But I have a like a motion tracking suit, right? I have the mocap suit for DDR because by then, right, I'd probably be out of here. By then, I would be out of here because I would not be here, right? Either that or maybe it's like at an Airbnb or something. So I'm either Airbnb or out of here. A DDR stream. I have a mocap suit. At the same time as a camera is on me, there's a camera showcasing both of these two dumbasses. And so all three of us are doing the dance. That'd be fun. That's a VR stream with extra steps. It is, yeah. I heard titty track. God. Yeah, pretty much is just extra steps, yeah. However, yeah, wasn't that cool? Got my nose. Technologia. Yeah. Technologia. Where to go? 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 Check this out. I can summon an entire fandom with one sound. And now we wait. Until so late, isn't it? That is a little bit. Yeah. I'm already here. This cage, yeah. Summons entire Kingdom Hearts fandom. Why is that? Keep fucking Gift so slow. play that Lego, hey, and everyone killing. Oh my god, right? That's funny. Hey. I'm enjoying the hands. There's a compilation. Yeah, apparently there's a compilation. DDD might be the favorite intro. Oh my god, that one's a crazy one. Hey. 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 That's pretty good. Hey. La 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 da 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 It's like Cat from Victoria saying, hey. Hey. I wish I knew what that was. Turning it could be a beautiful thing. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Because otherwise I have to be like, you know, I have to crush it a little bit. A little bit. Audio? What audio? What's up? Nani? When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, please. There's the way that you're making me feel nice. Tighten your vocal cords a little. Unless that was forcing air. You're all I need, oh no. See, my throat's messed up. Like this, not what is what. Confusing me. That's when you came to me. Give me long enough, so does I need to meet your father? But you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. The future doesn't scare me at all. The most player-made cinematic is usually better than game trailers. I feel like you're speaking about something that I don't know about. Hum up and down your range. Oh my god. I'm too silly, I'm too goofy. Wee wee wee. You can hear it with unnatural habitat, yeah. Dude, it's literally me. It's literally me. Look, it's literally me. It's me!
The virus is here too. So round and bouncy. And that forked horn never even hits the ground when rolling around. A virus also got a bunch of wings. Much shorter than Nineveh's tentacles, but it can still fly. Maybe not as light and elegant as the twin marionettes, but a bar can shoot off like a revved-up motorcycle. You guys, do you wanna play with me? Booty sweep! Hoplite punch! Harimon spinning dance! Little spider, don't be nervous! Are you gonna roll at me? Right back at you! Are you getting serious now? Okay then, time to make some new friends! Sorry, it hit you a little too hard. Who's there? Hari, what are you doing here?
You should be in the safe house. What are you doing out here?
The safe house is so boring. I just came out to play with the bar. Wait, no! I was conducting research on the ecological migration of the miasma ravager virus!
I love her so much. She's literally me. She's literally just me. That's just me. That's just me right there. If I were to cosplay her and just be myself, it would not be out of out of cosplay, out of character. That one. That one. They copied me. Personality-wise, yeah. Is that Lindsay Jones voice acting? I have no idea, honestly. Wouldn't that be something? Meeting for the first time, Lucia, but I love whatever's wrong with you. Fuck. Of anime work in that one, yeah. Da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum, da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum-dum, da-da-dum. Dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 dun. I'll let you look at go. It's almost 3 a.m. on my end. I don't know. As long as it takes me to get bored or decide to go away or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. I re-downloaded Dead Space because I was like, I might play something that's like horror for not a Let's Play because that game is really CPU intensive. And if it were to have a model on top of that, it would be very warm. Did you take your meds? I should. I don't have food though. Big question, where were you during the 2000s? Do you remember the Scary Godmother? I do know about the Scary Godmother, yes. How far into the 2000s? Are we talking about 2000, like exactly, like the year 2000? Because at that point I would have been like 2 years old. Probably hydrate. I mean, well, I feel like I did. I had soda. Fetus. Yeah. So, do I... Like 3 years younger than me? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your dorky little head about it. For all I know, I could be 7,000 years older than you or something. Maybe I could be like an elf or something, you know? Just fucking... There you go. Now I am elf. Now I am elf. There you go. Now I'm old as fuck. I'm like 1,000 years. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Holy fuck. Is my stomach that flat from the front? Huh. Interesting. Because from the side, I'm definitely like, I got a little bit of a belly, but like from... Is that right? Huh. Cool. You know what? We love to see it. We love to see it. We take those. The more you know, yeah. The more ya know. Streamers use cams instead of mirrors and gauges kind of stuff apparently. Well, you know what's weird is a camera versus a mirror, right? The mirror will tell you one thing, the camera will tell you another thing. I don't know why. I don't know what the logistics of that are, but it's true for some reason. It is very true. Naturally have a bit of a pouch due to how your organs sit. True, there is a lot of intestines. Reverse image. That could also be it. Reverse abs. Mirrored versus reflected. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's because it's mirrored. Remember, everyone, it's Nona. It's NNN! Fruit belly in this economy. And still no feet. The fuck? Huh. It's a giant plushie. Oh, in the back? Yeah, it's Cinema Roll. What's up? I don't know. I might know. I have a hunch. My hunches are usually always right. I can only imagine what he's thinking. My mom tells me that, my mom tells me that every year, my stillborn little brother likes to visit me. Every year for the Day of the Dead. I'm not positive, but it feels familial. You know? I can only imagine what he's thinking. If that is even him. I don't know. I don't see shit. In a good sense. Yeah, no, I'm totally likes me. I would have had a little brother, you know? Which honestly, I'm so jazzed about it, the idea that I could have. If I had a little brother, dude, oh my god. The amount of shit we would have gotten up to. You're Mexican, you got supernatural senses. Yeah, a little bit, huh? A little bit. I'm not positive if that is him, though. Or if it's some other family member. But it feels familial. Anyway. I don't know. Fuck, for all I know, it could be the dog too. Either the old dog, or him, or someone else. Chris, if it responds, it's your family. No, I would never. I could never, you know. When I was 3 months premature. It's very interesting to feel this. Cause like I was never I always could. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You get a little bit. Right? Tiniest modicum of like presence I could always feel. I don't know. Grandma gambling in heaven, betting what's you doing? Yeah, maybe. His vision is because he wants to know you're still a good big sister. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm struggling very hard. And I have betrayals under my belt. But I'm trying. A lot of stuff. Day of the Dead's always been really interesting. Hell, being brown is interesting. You know what was funny? Was off topic. I I was talking to someone and I was mentioning how the way I talk is kind of a bit through my teeth a little bit, right? You can kind of hear it's like it's a bit through my teeth the way I talk. So I was like, what if I started talking with all of my mouth instead of through my teeth a little bit? And it sounded way more Valley Girl apparently. Because if I try to use the rest of my mouth to talk, then it sounds a lot weirder, doesn't it? It sounds not right. It sounds like I'm trying to do a bit or something. It feels weird to talk with all of my mouth. Who is this person and why are we talking to her? Sounds like Hank Hill. God dang it, Bobby! I'm gonna kick your ass with the power of my stand. Propane nightmare. It sounds a bit forced. It does sound a bit forced, yeah. Just over enunciation. Yeah. Yeah, a new comfortable way of speaking when you're talking like that, yes. Unfortunately, that's basically all I got is just talking with very minimal movement. Very minimal movement in my face. Very minimal movement in my face. Got Finnish culture in you. Do I have Finnish culture in me? Finnish. Technically considered an ESL or double language. Notice I have the same thing with for ESL with the mouth movements. Double language? ESL? I got DSL. Anyway, English as a second language. Oh, I see. No, English is my first language, unfortunately. DSL. Oh my god. Yeah, no, English is my first language. That said, for some reason, right? For some reason, when I start speaking in a Nihon, it gets interesting. Right. Like if I were to say, if I can remember, if I even still have that chat. Like if I said Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Let's see. Putting it all together, most natural and playful. If I was fluent in Japanese, you'd be in for it. Right? Or it'd be over for you, right? Or, what else? It would lead to a troublesome situation. Okay, so it's just, you'd be in for it, right? It's the most natural and playful. Nihongo bera bera datara, yabai koto ni naru yo. I can just do that. Chavo de ocho. Is that the guy that's like wop 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 wop? Are you talking about that guy? The guy that lives in a barrel? Because that's all that I know about him. I don't speak Japanese. Yeah, this is what is it? Nihongo bera bera datara yabai koto ni naru yo. If I was fluent in Japanese, you'd be in for it. The Japanese dub of oh god. else could I say? What else could I say? What else could I say? Mitsubishi Toyota Kawasaki. Hibachi Sushi Benihana. Sugoi Dakai Oppai. Wow. Something boob. Fluent in Polish. Gotta watch Filthy Frank's Japanese 101. This ain't no autopsy! Try to catch yourself alive. Breathing. It's like, oh my god. What's your favorite song to sing? My favorite song to sing, huh? Here's my favorite song to sing. I was prompted this time. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Our full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Do 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 do. You're too shy to say it when you know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, then tell me you're too blind to see. I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you right. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Meow, meow, meow. All right, anyway. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Aha. Aha ha. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Why is there karaoke of this? There's karaoke of this. Bro, there's freaking karaoke of this. It's freaking... Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of free child place holidays available, with 22 kilograms of baggage included. Book now with Jet2 Holidays. Package holidays you can trust. There was actual karaoke for that. I'm not even freaking kidding. You guys know I'm such a bad liar, dude. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. There's actual karaoke for that. What the hell? I'm sure there's a karaoke of Big Bill Hells. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is there actually? Is there actually? There is not.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed!
If you find a better
Guaranteed.
deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge
How does
pissing.
it work?
If you can piss
6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet. You get no down payment.
Don't wait. Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest!
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed. I love that. I love that so much. I really do. I really do. I love that so much, bro. It's so fun. Anything's gonna add to that, yeah. God, did you guys see the freaking that one ad with the Pop Rocks and the girl was like going up to her teacher and she was like, hey, so you gave me an F instead of an A, and he's just like, God, we're doing this again. It's like, well, hold on, I got Pop Rocks this time. Have you seen that? I can't put that on screen because it's really crass, but it's a real commercial. Look up the Pop Rocks commercial if you haven't seen it. If you haven't seen it, just look up the Pop Rocks commercial. You'll find it. Get your rocks off. Or the frickin' god dang I forgot. Hey, cat. Damn, Bionicle. Nah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. ah, ee ah, ooh 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 ee ah. How am I not already someone's wife? Let's be so dead ass. Anyway.
Run to me, confess your love, confess your love, say, confess your love, won't out you, confess your love, confess your love, say, confess your love, confess
Our Sims have to sit at the kids' table. Fuck. The implications of that.
Awkward silence. I don't need reminders. No one run to me, confess your say. You wake up. She's so perfect. Serious. You wake up. Confess your love. At least just look at me. No one else say. No one else today. No one else.
You'd be uncomfortably energetic. All right, let me see this on here first. What is that? Power thirst?
Feel so energetic. Try Power Thirst. Energy drinks for people who need gratuitous amounts of energy. With all new flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store. Sound the alarm. You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about rawberry? Made with lightning. Real lightning. Sports. You'll be good at them. It's an energy drink for men. Energy. These aren't your dad's puns. These are energy puns. Turbo puns. Science, energy, electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights, more lights than your body has room for.
I think I've seen this.
Fast Mother Nature will be like, slow down. And you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy leg. You have so much energy. Just running all the time. Power running, power lifting, power sleeping, power dating, power eating, power laughing, power spawning babies. You'll have so many babies. 400 babies. Give chocolate to your babies and they'll be good at sports. Make your babies run abnormally fast. They'll run as fast as Kenyans. People will watch them running and think they're Kenyans. They'll race as fast as Kenyans against actual Kenyans, and it'll be a tie and they'll get deported back to Kenya. Hey, go with the sure thing. Don't gamble on your energy. Snake eyes. Try Power Thirst, the energy drink that will make you sword.
Wow. You'll have 400 babies. 400 babies. That part really got me. Fucking 400 babies. What the hell? 400 babies. What the fuck? 400 babies. 400 babies. That stuck with me. What the fuck? So much energy. Good lord. You wanna see how much of a gamer I am? Let's do this. That's Street Fighter 2. Who doesn't know Tetris? Literally, who doesn't know Tetris? Sonic. Green Hill Zone. That's the one with the finger waggle. Halo. You're not my dad, you're not my dad, you're not my dad, you're not my father. That's Wii Sports. Me and my best friend have such fond memories of that. None of them are about the game.
This was a try.
Portal 1. End credits.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
For Xanarkand. Final Fantasy X, which I still have not played. Or to Xanarkand, yeah. Kid fell out of the tank! Original Doom. Side-scroller Mario. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun, 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 ba-dun, bum, ba-dun-dun. I played that during, like, when I was fighting Elden Ring dragons. That's Dragonborn. That's Skyrim. Da-da-ding bum 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 ba-da-dun da-da-dun da-da-dun dun dun. Doom pregnancy test. Oh, I know about that one. GTA. I don't know which one, but it's GTA. Animal Crossing, New Horizons. I played the hell out of that one. I have no more bell debt in that game. I did everything. Oh, I don't actually know this one. That would be why. I've never played WoW. I never cared to know about WoW. I don't think I know this one either. I feel like I should know that one. I don't. And yet, yes, I should. We're gonna have soft tacos later! That's Ocarina of Time. You're my friend now. We'll have soft tacos later. Friend! Minecraft. Give me hard ones. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Character select screen. Castlevania. GoldenEye? Fucking do it. I'm not a fan of that game. Because when I played it, it was the multiplayer, right? It was the versus, and my friend played Oddjob to go against me, and I had no idea what the hell the problem was. But I learned later that the problem was that, like, he's too short to attack, so he's just very cheap. I played this earlier in this stream as Kingdom Hearts 1. Haha! Assassin's Creed 2. Guile's theme, Street Fighter 2. Or 1, no, 2. That's the Yakuza 0. Do you think I don't know my boy Kiryu? So is Sonic or Splatoon? This certainly wins this game. Is that Pokemon? That's friggin' Plants vs. Zombies. Metal Gear Solid. The original. What's up, fucking beat that? I thought he lived in Japan for a while. That'd be cool. La 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 la. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. My first game was Yellow, actually. farm game. Farm game. That one. Yes. Stardew Valley. Last of Us. Last of Us. Dum, bum, ram, bum, bum. Around at the speed of sound. That's Sonic Adventure 2. That's my childhood. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I don't know that I know this one. That would explain it. I have not started Hollow Knight, though I have it. I have it. I plan to start it. I just haven't. Donkey Kong. Underwater. Start now. And later. Boy. Boy. That's God of War. That's the sound you hear when you piss me off. Yeah. I don't know. I have never played Red Dead 2. Coconut Mall, Mario Kart. La 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 ba ba. Mega Man. 1 or 2 Dr. Wily theme. Dr. Wily, gotta get to you, Dr. Wily. I am Mega Man. TF2. Ba-ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. But House of the Dead? I have not. Persona. You're right, I never saw it coming. Persona 5. You never see it coming. Is that frickin' Virgil? Is that Devil May Cry 5 that I still haven't played? The storm that is approaching, provoking. 90s. Donkey Kong? That can't be. Oh, it's Chrono Trigger. I have it. I haven't played it. Uncharted. 1 or 2. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so good at this. That's Smash Ultimate. Intro. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant stars will burn by and day. Terraria! Overworld during the day. That's also what plays when I don't have anything in my brain. Do 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 bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da 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 da. Sephiroth, original Final Fantasy VII. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum dun 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 ba dun 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 dun. Pac-Man. Pac-Man. I'm disturbingly good at this. I have been gaming since I was 5 years old. Overwatch. Yeah, it's Overwatch. Oh, what is that? Is that Atlas? That's gotta be Atlas. Fuck! I haven't played Breath of the Wild. Resident Evil save room. Or results. Resident Evil 5. 4. Okay. I was close. I was one game off. DuckTales. I just float away. I don't think I know this one. I don't imagine I know this one. That makes sense. I wouldn't know this. I haven't played The Witcher. I don't know too much about The Witcher. Da-na-na-na, go! That's Banjo-Kazooie. Ba-da-na-na, go! Call of Duty. Definitely Black Ops because that was zombies. Was it the first one or the second one? It was the first one. Dun 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 dun. I should know this. I should know this. Fuck, I should know this. Never mind. It sounded like something else. I was like, is it Shadow of the Colossus? It's not. Me with no thoughts. Freaking Wii channel. Or Me channel, actually. Dun, dun, dun. Witcher's based in Poland? Oh. Crash Bandicoot. Start screen.
Welcome.
To Welcome. That's Cuphead.
Welcome.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Mugman, they like to roll the dice. Kirby. Gourmet Race. It's not Kirby Superstar, is it? I know it's Kirby. There's a Superstar! Dun 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 bum bum ba ba. There's no way I know this. That's so vague. Also why I haven't played Dark Souls. Flappy Bird, not Flappy Bird. Different bird. Angry Birds. Bully. Do 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 do. Is that original Dragon Quest? Dragon Warrior, technically, but yes. Dun 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 dun. I don't think I know this one. CS:GO. Little wonder I don't know this. I've heard nothing but incredibly toxic things about that game. Mario 64. Down the slide. I still haven't beaten Sans. It's Undertale. Is that Deltarune? Oh my god! Pizza Time. Spider-Man 2. For PS2. Is that Yoshi's theme? Is not. I know far too many. I know far too many, bro. I know far too many. My God. Ha ha. This one might hurt my brain. This one might actually hurt my brain. This is per game, Nintendo. Oh. It's Wii Sports again. You are not my father. You're not dad, not dad, not dad. You're not my fucking dad. You're not dad. You are not my father. What is that? That's Mario. Was it Super Mario? La 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 la. Breath of the Wild, it has to be, right? Pokemon Red and Blue. Animal Crossing. Smash Ultimate. Already know this. That's Kirby Superstar. What is this? Is that a Poké Center? What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Zelda Mountain. Nope, that's Star Fox. Never played. Lil Mac. That's Punch Out. That's original Punch Out. La da 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 bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 da 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 da. That's Mario Galaxy. La 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 la. Fire Emblem? It didn't sound familiar. That's my favorite Zelda. Da 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 ba da da bum 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 ba. I still haven't finished that on stream. I just thought about that. But yeah, that's Twilight Princess. Da ba da do ba da ba ba da da ba da da. Oh, it's Duck Hunt! Never mind! Yoshi's Island. I think. Yoshi's Story. Not even Yoshi's Cookie. F-Zero. I freaking hated F-Zero, dude. F-Zero was not a fun game. Gonna stream as Hybrid from now on? I think so. Like, I think it's gonna be this whenever the hell I decide to. Or them whenever the hell I decide to. I don't know. It's whatever I feel like that day. That's one you never hear. That's Brain Age! Dude, I played Brain Age as a kid! It's Brain Age! No, no, like for real though, I did play that as a kid. I would do that so often, and like I could not quite understand Sudoku, right? But I did do a lot of math. I did do a lot of how many reds. I do a lot of this stuff. I did do a lot of that. Then maybe you guys want to watch Scooby-Doo movies. What do you think? I'll also go to see it during yourself. Thank you first. I don't know. I don't know if I would. I think I'll do it once. Ah. Am I like on snowy steps bleeding out? Is this what is this? Oh.
Here we go, off the rails. Did you know
It's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like we never knew.
20 bags or a pass? Say the word,
Or either in a flash, you could say my hat is off to you. Oh, either jump up in the air, jump up, don't be scared. Never heard this. That would explain it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I know Brawl. God damn, I need it now. I need it. Forget. I don't even want the rest of the freaking quiz. Smash. Brawl. I don't even want the rest of the quiz. You hit me with this, now I need it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da dee da 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 dee. Smash Ultimate Story Mode was fun and all, but it was not Subspace Emissary. Dun 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 dun. one big promotion for Rob? Really? Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Hooray! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 la 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 da 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 ba ba Hell, you're not getting me wrong. It was like the second to last boss. So roughly, yeah. Sorry, I really like Cynthia. Do you know the history of Rob, by the way? I don't believe I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Vibe with me, chat. Hello! Odd staying power. Heart of Kirby. Really? Huh. Do you like emo music? Depends on what you mean by emo music. I'm sorry. I could not talk. Yeah, that entirely depends on what you mean by emo music. Entirely depends. Like, do you consider crawling in my crawl? Okay, that I could see. That I could see is yeah. These crawl, they will not crawl.
The following program is classified M. It is recommended for viewers 15 years and over. We recommend the use of the parental lock system.
I'm here to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right, he took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out, and he pissed on my wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I've said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points. No quills. No pillows. Look at that. It looks like 2 balls and a bong. And just my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss! Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon! How you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my sight before I piss on you too. Yeah. Yeah, I have a problem. I'm very, very online.
Love the moon and star, come to me through
Fire and war.
come near
Amar.
come and
Look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
I'm a god.
How can you kill a god?
What a
Grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Naravar.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Fuck, I threw off my own groove.
I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Is this how you honor the 6th house in the tribe unmourned? I don't know what that means.
Recall or intervention can work
I
in
never
this
played
place.
Morrowind.
There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Or rather, no, I did play Morrowind. It's the problem with that was I played Morrowind for like 10 minutes, right, or 5 minutes because I did not know how the hell to jump or to travel, right? And then eventually I figured out how to jump, I think, but travel was weird. And then I ended up in a cave. No, I found myself at some place, I don't know where the hell, and I had these gloves, right? And I was like, what the hell is this? And then I would travel back to where I was because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I gotta go back. And then I found myself in a cave. And in that cave, there was a ghost. And that ghost sprinted at me and screamed. And it scared the fuck out of me. and I paused the game, and I turned it off, and then I never played it again. Yeah. 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 This game, however, I could play for like freaking months at a time if I wanted, and I do. I really, really do. I can tell it wasn't a proud moment of your. It was not. Bum, bum, bram, 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 bram. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Do, wah, da, ba, bum, 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 bum. There was no plushie in 3D if I like this. Well, I mean, both are good, right? You wanna know why I wanna take down Arasaka? Fine, I'll tell you, but just this once, so listen up. I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a broken machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls. V. I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war is a people's war. A war against a system that's spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy, understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them. Defeat them. Gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. You don't see it. But you will one day. I don't like change. Anyway, wait. Dude, I gotta order markers or something. Like, I want to put that on my arm again. Cause like that, the eyeliner, right? Like, okay, sure. Yeah. It good, I guess. But also, arm. But like, arm though. I want an arm. I want it on my arm. And I can't afford tattoo. But arm. But I can draw it on me. You know what I mean? Oh god. Sorry. Anyway. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Chat. I'm glad I can just talk to you guys. I really am. I'm glad I can just talk to you guys about whatever, about anything. And this make it a little heartfelt and gay, but I mean, you know. It's true. I came to you guys with my problems. You know, I have been... Or rather, not even my problems. I came to you guys with my mood. I wanted to crash out. I wanted to scream, and instead I tried to keep myself together and I talked to you guys. And I feel better. After simply hanging out with you, and I wasn't even doing anything substantial, and I got to hang out with you guys. And it made me feel better. And, like, this is ideal for me, you know? When I get to hang out with you guys, and I get to feel this, like, sense of, like, you know, not even that there are people watching me, but that there are people who I can have a conversation with at any time, you know, and, like, yeah, that's, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, sure, like, that is, you know, effectively, that's a job for me, sure, but even then, you know, like, it's only a job because it's not, this is only my job because I can't get a conventional job anywhere else so far, right? For like almost like 3 years now. Or keep one. And I think that's literally the only thing that makes this a job. So it wears on me. And so I found that outlet in Let's Plays. But also, you know, despite that, like, I get to just talk to you guys and, like, try not to cry and just have a time, and it works out. You know? What sort of friendship you needed to be, please. Even if I did need it to be, I can't, you know? I can't be anyone's friend. I literally can't. There is no way that I can be. There's no way, there's no path in which that works out. But it is fun to talk to you guys. So I was biting my lip. So, yeah, I think I no longer care, really, if there are VODs of me fleshing me. I don't think I care anymore if there are any clips of fleshing me. I think I'll just show up at any time on camera if I decide to. Otherwise, just, you know, if I don't feel like it, then I'll just put on the model, you know? Just do what I do. It does make things feel less lonely, yeah. Kim best friend. Well, it's fun. What else does it need to be? I mean, I guess so, yeah. You're strong enough to be gentle. Strong enough, sure, but very comfortable being flashing down. Well, I mean, it's a weird one, right? I am, but I am not at the same time. Well, that's fun. It's like a Mermaid Tale. Well, that's like I don't know. I am and am not. I'm like Schrodinger's comfy, right? Like I am and am not comfy. being on camera because you guys know my my hidden lore, right? But at the same time, I don't want to be afraid of anybody. You know, I want to be able to do whatever the fuck I want to do because I am the owner of the goddamn channel. So, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I goddamn want. If I want to make a Let's Play, I'll make a Let's Play. If I want to make a video, I'll make a fucking video. If I want to be fleshy, I'll be fleshy that day. I am a being of free will, and I will use that. Like, I understand the idea of, like, security, right? That it's like, you know, if no one knows what I look like, then, like, you know, I can't be harassed. That is true. But also, it feels like I'm hiding. For a while, it felt like, you know, I should hide, right? And then, you know, now, almost 3 years later, now I'm like, you know what? Why the hell am I hiding? What am I hiding from? Because people want to be fashy. Because people want to be creepy towards me. We've handled it before. Seem very natural streaming live. Do I seem very natural? Like natural streaming like this, you mean? Coming out of your shell, maybe. Be genuine, people will appreciate you will stay. Yeah. Seems to have been the case for a long time now. Granted, it's very, very, very slow, but like, I mean, unlike a certain bitch, I have actual talent. So, you know. You seem relaxed. Everyone needs to, yeah, everyone needs time to come out of their shell. Everyone does. Everyone does. You don't look stressed. I know I did look stressed at the beginning of the stream. I know for sure I did. Now, though, I have doubts. I guess the end of the year I don't look stressed. We're quite chilled out. That's the first 3 hours or so. I was in a not great mood at all. I mean, it was gonna be just about normal stuff, right? And then, you know, someone in their ignorance, like they didn't know. They did not know. You know, because I don't talk about it. I don't like talking about it, but like they didn't know. So you know, they put out a freaking an emote from my worst enemy in the space, and you know, then I was like, wow, cool, now I have yet another thing I gotta talk about. Fun! Yeah. This shit just keeps freaking stacking. I could do with some cards. Could go for some carbs. Sorry, I'm just kind of sitting here. Damn, I really am chilled out. I did chill. Flexible fingers. Well, I mean... Gee. See how many JonTron videos? Oh, so many. Oh, so many. Holy shit. I would have snapped off. I imagine a lot of people's would have. Although they kind of, you know, get stuck because they kind of dislocate like that. Yeah. We need to hug his ass. Yeah, my fingers can somewhat dislocate. I used to play piano. Hi, Roz. Has it been a bit? I feel like you've been here. Then again, I have a really terrible memory, so you might have not have been here. Any more fats and natural collagen in your diet? Maybe. There is some collagen stuff, like collagen additive from Korea that you could get. That is a thing. Piano or guitar. I know I can only do piano. I'm also very, very like, dude, if you saw me back in my Final Fantasy 14 days, my fingers were doing some really whack shit back then. They were pulling some crazy tricks. Go on. I mean, I don't know if I can replicate it, but like on one hand, or something, I don't know. I forget. It's been so long and I've been so happy to never go back. "20-minute boss fight mind lock up." Yeah, well, I've also been gaming since I was like 5 years old, right? And I don't know. Also, my fingers are very long as well, if you can imagine what I can... Anyway. No, I'm not the time to talk about playing checkers, right? Anyway. Hey, if any ladies wanna, you know, just say it. I'm very nerdy. And very small. And I can cook. And I have long fingers. Anyway. I do love hitting tech splits. Mm. I see, I see, I see. God, my hair is long. I can't even get past the tree. Okay, hold on. Damn. My hair is long. I like it. That's fun. It's because it's styled after Lucy in Cyberpunk. For sure mine's longer. Damn, okay, I didn't know we were comparing hair sizes. Are we in a hair measuring contest? Here, let's see. I'll get my ruler right here. All right, let's see. Bruh. Beat you on the beard. Oh, almost certainly could beat me on the beard. I still very much wonder if I could, like, very loudly live like that. I don't think I could. I don't think I want to. Or maybe I do, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. We'll see. I mean... Where's Finster? There is Finster. Are my glasses like perpetually one lower than the other? The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Symmetrical ears are very uncommon, so that thing with the glasses happens a lot, does it? What are you looking at? I'm just like... I think my glasses are like... Yeah, it's like up a little bit, I think. Or is it down? I think it's down? What the fuck? Am I tripping? I don't know if I'm bugging. Hold on. Are they actually crooked? What the fuck? Are my glasses crooked? I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad now. I don't see it. It's there, I think. If they were going to hurt it too much, I mean, I guess, huh? I suppose so. High on the right, yeah. That's weird. That is weird, but yeah, I guess if they work, it's not too much of a freaking issue, I guess. I think I'm stiff. The nose thing's a bit bent, maybe. Maybe, but then again, my nose is also a bit fucked up because you guys already said like my nose is fine. I don't know. I don't like really fully agree with it because like I don't know. It's got like that ridge, right? I don't like my nose. My nose could be infinitely better. Way cuter. I've seen a lot worse. Probably also means you've seen a lot better. Says that when they can't see 3/4 of your nose through a mask. I mean, you guys saw it. Ow. One of your ears is higher than the other. I like asymmetry when it's like hair and like clothing and stuff, but like symmetrical faces are very, that's true, they're very attractive. I want to check something real quick. Give me a second. Is it scratched? I don't think it's scratched. You know, I do not look great. I do not look that good. I don't know what the hell y'all are seeing. It is not that great. I'm just trying to gas me up, I swear. I don't think I could. No, definitely not. Meanwhile, though, I'll be right back real quick. God, have I really been going for almost 8 hours? Doesn't feel like it's been 8 hours. Ow. Bro. God, my bad. Thankfully nothing was shown, but damn. Ugh. So how goes it? How goes it, my dudes? Is it still Wednesday, my dudes? Is it still... Are we still Wednesdaying it, my dudes? I know Wednesday, it's Saturday, but still. But still. a lot of popping. It is a lot of popping. I have a lot of popping to do, usually. That's not even all of it, too. My toes, my knees, my tailbone, my hip, my wrists, my fingers, in multiple directions. Sometimes my sternum, very rarely my sternum. Now the cracking is different. How's work? Well, I'm here, aren't I? So, I mean, you tell me. Are you entertained? If so, then going well, I guess. You know what I would love? Like, really genuinely love. Like, really genuinely love. Be dying. Always. I would love it if I had to be with a guy. I would love it if it was like one of those guys that you find in Korea who's like really cut and like abs and muscles and all, you know, and like dark romance and shit. God, those guys are hot, dude. Those guys are hot as fuck, bro. If I had to be with a guy, I want it to be one of those Korean men. It has to be a Korean guy. With a lot of muscle. It has to be. How do you know they'd be good? I don't know. Odds are. Or do you mean like, how do you know they'd be good? Like that? I don't know, but the way they move, you know, suggests that they know things. You know? If I squint hard enough, I could probably look Korean. God. Interesting taste. Dude, I have a problem, dude. I have a problem. Like, all Asian, right? Like, Chinese, cool. Japanese, hell yeah. Korean, my god, yes. Filipino, fuck yeah! You know? Black? Bro, fuck yeah. Brown? Maybe. Maybe. White? I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of that. I don't know. Short career expectancy by audience. Can I eat your glasses? They look like they make a good crunch. No! No, they're mine. Can I eat your glasses? I'm glad you like them so much. I love it. I eat far too much crap to be worth. Polish telling Native American on the last side. Polish telling Native American. Nah. Sorry. No. Boo. Boo. I will not lower my standards. You cannot make me. As for women, though, right? As for women. It highly depends on the personality. Completely depends on the personality. Unless you're toxic and also Korean. I have a problem! If I said I have ice cream, I would think you have a van, and then I would be like, no. No, I'm good. You have ice cream, do you have a van? Do you have a white van? I don't know. Ow. Ow. That's on full beards. Like full beard, like full beard, like it's like this big beard. That's a wizard. That's a wizard or Santa. You're probably fun. But like, is it for like if I would be with that? I don't know. I don't think I could. At most, I like stubble, but a full beard, no. Can't do it. I will not lower my standards. I have a mountain man beard. Type is Grave Lord. Grave Lord Inito from DS1. Skeleton Lords from DS2, but not High Lord Volnia from DS30. Interesting. Totally not staring. Staring at what? What are we staring at? What are we staring at, huh? What's going on? What are we staring at? Or what aren't we staring at, rather, huh? What? Tell me. Your face, yeah? That's a very bony. I like bones. Don't eat my bones. Yes, my hands are very bony. Yes. I've been malnourished for a long time. As bad as my coworkers. Hooray! That's fun. You don't eat bones, you boil them for soup. Bone broth! If it weren't for the mask, I'd have elsewhere to stare. Yeah, the leave button. I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can. Not without a lot of makeup at least, I don't know that I can. A lot of makeup, maybe surgery. Definitely surgery. I have too much of patriarch genes. I won't do it. God damn, I look good from this angle, don't I? I really do. I look so fresh from this angle. Lies and slander. I have expressive eyes, do I? I guess so. Single, not ready for mingle. Getting less single. Getting less single. I think. Can legally purchase authentic human skeletons for around 6k USD. Really? Really? Do the eyebrow lift? What if I You're dating someone. I might. I said I'm getting there, not that I'm there already. I think. Ask this of my actual boss, what's your favorite weird snack? Favorite weird snack. Does lime flavored Lay's count? Passing fat and slowly, they do. They do. I just saw myself, like, over this side. I look poor. I look visibly poor, don't I? God damn. Both are chewy and tasty. Sounds like a mom from a 2012 Disney Channel film. Do I? I don't know. I don't know if I do. 2012 Disney Channel. Oh, that does something. It's the hair. Hey! Huh. Gallon's laws. Shut your ass up. I see something there. I don't know. Dude, I'm almost 30. I'm almost 30 and I feel like I have the energy of a 30-year-old. Fuck. Pull off the fairy cut my brands too. I don't know that I would though. To old. Old. I could point at you too, huh? You're not special. Old. Old. Go-Go from Big Hero 6. You can kind of see it, but hers is shorter. We like older women. I'm getting to the point of hag status, aren't I? It's getting there, for sure. If the future picks up for you, well, you won't without help. Despite the support, you know, it won't without help. This has been proven, tested, proven. And it just kind of keeps happening. God, my hair is freaking floppy. Floppy hair. I love it. I love my hair. It's so fluffy. It's so good. It's so fluffy. Pull it up here. Would it be? Would it be her? Would it be? I think I just want to stay awake and just be able to just talk to anybody. I think that's really where I'm at right now. Just talk to anyone and just not go to sleep. Because if I do go to sleep, I have to go to sleep on that. I have to go to sleep on that fuck-ass couch again. And it's never fun. It's never a fun time. It hurts my hips. Hello. That really was a suck, yeah. Turn around, get a futon, sleep on the floor. That is technically a futon, that couch. Which is air mattress. Yeah. I do think about sleeping on the floor though sometimes. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's like when I catch her over here and you hurt the most. Yeah, for me it's my hips. It's just hard. And then, I guess apparently my bones also kind of move around because of my medications. They do move around just a little bit. Crazy. I don't know. I don't think I can. Yeah, my bones move around apparently a little bit. And they shrink a little bit too. Apparently. Apparently. Now that's hearsay, right? I don't know about that entirely. But I am short. I don't know if I got shorter. I don't know if I lost an inch. So could be the case. Maybe. I don't know, I haven't measured myself yet. Buy a coffin tent. Sleeping bag, sleep outside. God. I don't know that I could sleep outside. Camping cots can be great for bad joints. Camping cots, huh? I did think about having a, like a loft bed. So it would have more space. You know? So it's like a bunk bed, right? But instead of the bunk bed, bunk. Right, so it's like the top of it is the bed, the actual bed, and this part of it would be a bed, but instead it's just normal space. Right, it's just empty space down there. And then on top is the bed. So you have this whole area right here. We can just put whatever the hell. And I thought about doing that and then like having this desk underneath the bed. Right? So bed and then my setup. And then that opens up like an entire fucking third of my room to do with as I please. So like storage. Of course though, then I'd be sleeping against the ceiling. And that's a problem. Cause I'd be sleeping against the ceiling. You know? So much more room for activities. Yeah, maybe. Doubtful. But also I'd have to build it and I have no space to build it anyway. Low roof. Well. Yeah. Like, if this is my ceiling, right? If I were to extend my arm all the way up, it would just be like right here. And I'm short, dude. I'm like 5'3", and I can touch the ceiling. If I were to extend my hand. See if you wake up and immediately sit up, yeah. Yeah. Or I stretch. I can't stretch if I wake up, you know. Get a hammock. There's no room for a hammock. Because I have a partition, right? And that partition is keeping me fairly sane. Stretch your bloody legs. Dude, I have such long freaking legs, apparently. This one a step ladder. What are you doing, step ladder? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Buddy skeleton. I need to get out of this house. I genuinely I need to get out of this house. She never knew her real ladder. I never knew my father. I will never forgive that bitch for ever screwing me over because I need to get out of this house. I need this shit to work. And she threw me away. I will never forgive her. Not until she's off this mortal coil, and even then. Mount a hammock to the wall and string it across. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like to string it across, like to mount it to the wall. Yeah, there's no room to do that. Because I guess if there's a partition. So unless I want to get the hammock like right here, but you know, setup, chair, couch. You know why I have my knees up to my chest? Is because there's like no room. Unless I turn this way, then there's standing room, barely, but then outside of that there's no room. This is the wall right here. That's the wall. I'm gonna move my microphone right to where the desk ends, right? Okay, so right where the desk ends is right here. Right there. Right? That's the wall. That's the couch. Mommy love one. If you learn to not take them in. Yeah, that's what the last guy said. And he's gone now. That's a couch. This? Yeah, that's a couch. I'm gonna get rid of chair and sit on couch. I think if I was like, so my head, right, is like sitting here with the chair. I think if I sat on the couch, it'd be like here, and I would look infinitely shorter, and then I'd also have like trouble because I'd be like this, trying to be on the keyboard and the mouse, just like up. So then I had to get like a smaller desk, right? But then like I don't think they could come in smaller. the illusion of height, bro. That was for some description is way too small. Yeah. Cause might not be good for back. That too. Child-sized task. But at this point, right? But even then, right? Like, okay, so if my setup is against the couch, then how am I gonna get out? You know? Do I crawl under the desk? How do I get under the desk if I'm, like, right up against the couch? Can't do it. Logistically, can't do it. Guess I was wrong about that. No, I mean, I see where you're going. You know, I see where you're coming from. It's just, you know, logistically, can't do it. Fix the couch entirely, get a hammer, and change where your desk is set up. You just saw the amount of space I have, bro. There's no way. There's no way I can. Freaking this monitor right here, right? Because I got this monitor, and then I got this monitor. I have two monitors. This one and this one. The PS5 is behind this monitor. Right there in the corner, right next to the wall, and it's on the desk. It is behind this monitor. Learn magic and live in a pocket dimension. God, that'd be nice, right? And where's the Switch? Right there. Where's the PS5? Right there. Where's the mic? Right here. Here. On an arm that covers like a third of this monitor. I have a coffee maker right here too. Just for hot water. So I can make soup. Move the computer stuff to the wall. You wouldn't need them that desk for much. Yeah, I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. No, the realistically the best possible fix for any of this space is literally just move out, and I can't do that. Because I'm not grown. And guess who made sure of that? Fucking bitch. Can't move because poverty, yay. Yeah. Because poverty. So, yeah. Anytime you think of my little area and all my claustrophobia kind of area, I'm not claustrophobic, but you know, it's very small, it's very tight in here. There is no space. I'm more than likely going to be running off of just instant soup again. I'm poor as shit, and I still can't get a job. Right? And I could probably be at least on my way out of here if I had, you know, like maybe like a bigger platform yet. Or yeah, maybe like a bigger platform. So anytime you think about that, you can thank the Harpy for having me stay here and me be fucked. Get downgrade to a tablet and do what Chinese Weibo streamers do. I think even that takes up space. I'm just in a bad spot all around. You know. Just in a bad spot all around, and I gotta freaking do a thing. Boy. Anyway. Yeah, I think I really am just like, at this point I'm just here just so I can just talk to anybody about anything and not have to go to sleep. Which also kind of means I am kind of shirking my skincare. You know, it's upsetting. A hotel has more room than this. Even a low-end hotel has more room than this. An Airbnb has more room than this. If I go sleep around, even they have more room than this. Airbnb has too much room. It depends on the place, but yeah. God, I really do look kind of Asian, don't I? What about small rooms? Just that I'm in one. I'm gonna afford my shop, go in and out, you use a phone to stream really. Maybe I could walk around on my phone then. But then, you know. Phone life. Control like 10 cubic feet of living space. She moved to Japan. Fuck, I wish. I wish I did. Do even Japanese rooms have more room than this? Fuck. Free house in Japan, people will live in and fix them up. Yeah, but they're also haunted as shit. You know? So, probably not worth it. Bender from Futurama sleeping in a closet and make us seduce them, ghosts, please. just become a Jujutsu sorcerer. Throw hands at the ghost. Ghost hate us. Costs a ton to make little room. Yeah. Yeah, it do. God, I feel like I look like a depressed dog. Unless a gear you can go buy to go street streamer. Well, I mean, as nice as that would be, the problem is affording all the gear, you know? Of which I can't do. Oh my god. Somebody you're having it pretty well. Oh. Sure. Let's call it doing well. You ever played Bloodborne? I mean, I'm still in Bloodborne, you know? I'm still doing Rudolph things with Bloodborne. It'd come with something a lot of your possessions. You'd probably be living out of a tent. Yeah, I'm not doing that twice. I already lived in a tent back when I, back when I thought that my sperm donor was okay to be around. I'm not being in a tent again. And now that that seems to be like the intent, oh yeah, you could be a street streamer, just live in a tent. Yeah, now I have like no reason to listen to anything you say. God. I just checked, I just checked something. Shit. Give me a second. Looks like I'm not reflecting that cool. Let's see. Cool. I just checked how much money I have. Not even 500 in savings. We take those. Not even 500 in fucking savings. What gear am I gonna afford with not even that much? I'm traveling, or the idea for me is to travel to and from the city just to get a job. Just to even try to get a job. I really don't like thinking about it. It just depresses me. It makes me want to eat apple seeds. Is it like if you eat enough apple seeds that like you'll like get radiation or something? I think that's it. Oh no, that's bananas. I believe that's bananas. I ended up in a mental hospital. Oh. Jeez. Ow. Cyanide point. Ah, I see. Okay, so God, it's getting passed on. Are you getting the bubble gut shaman? Oh boy. Ow. I'm stretching my fingers. The amount of bananas you eat is a dangerous amount of here and not humanly possible to eat. I do remember that, yeah. I do recall that. Let's stretch. Stretch. I don't know, I do finger stretches a lot. Ow. Let's see, I can afford it and they don't need help. Jeez. Do you really think that little of yourself? That's annoying. I always found it annoying when people would think that little of themselves. I'll be honest. I can't do anything. I think too much like this. I'm resigned to my fate like this. And I'm just like, bro. It's annoying. It's just annoying. There is no reason to be resigned to that. It is annoying. You can take your life in your own hands. Everyone can. And yet you sit there like it's gonna change because you let it be. Well, it's my comfort zone. Yeah, and look where your comfort zone is. I only just started coming out of my shell, as you guys said. You know? This isn't my comfort zone. I'm not in it. I've been behind a model for like almost 3 years. And now I'm doing an entire stream just like this. No model whatsoever. That's not my comfort zone. It's like if I can do this, why is anyone resigned to their friggin'... Oh, I just think like that. It's so annoying. Damn. You know, sometimes I think about it and I get kind of upset. And literally only because I was fucking stupid and young. And like hopelessly in love, right? Oh my god, like I love her. I love her. Ooh ah. I love her so much. Oh my god. And then like God, I was stupid. You fuck. Yeah, ooh ah. But like, yeah, love is sure is something. Got even less of a plan than you do, boss. Oh. Less of a plan is not no plan, right? At the very least, there's that. You sure I can't eat your Harry Potter glasses? Yes, I'm sure. So yes, you cannot eat them. I need them. I just did things with them that I'm pretty sure costed my health. So I have an investment. And also I have terrible eyesight. Do you have a Ko-Fi? I do have a Ko-Fi, yes. I wish I could have what they do, no matter how little it is. Are we making fun of me? Is this what happens? Just literally paraphrasing the whole ordeal. Oh, oh, thank you, dearly, thank you. It might help me eat for a while, for a little while longer. Like, unfortunately, What was I about to say? What was I about to say? God damn it. I was about to say something. Oh, unfortunately I have this like sanity tax, right? I could go into the kitchen and just cook something, right? And it would be worth it. Unfortunately, there's a very good likelihood, it's been less, but there's a very good likelihood that I will have to deal with my mom and like have to put up with her, you know, asking me far too many bombarding me with questions, or giving me shit for not answering all the bombardment of questions. And like, I don't want to deal with that, you know? So at that point, then, you know, my little sister actually helps me whenever I order food. She'll just help me get it over here to my room so that I'm not having to deal with mother. And she knows. She knows that's why. I'm very thankful for it. It's also very costly. So it's either... Hello. Hello, Poku. It's either do some food in the kitchen or get some food from outside, and then, you know, it's literally a debate of like, what do I want to spend today? Sanity and OCD, or food money. You know? Sucks. Sucks that I'm in the loop. I have that kind of strained relationship, yeah. Hello! Other new peoples. That's bugged me a little bit. And you know what? I think I might be able to start kind of loudly expressing it, maybe. Maybe. Hardest possible, maybe. I don't know that I can. Constantly. I don't know. Because I'm not like... I mean, I'm already not proud of being brown, right? I don't know if I can be proud of that, too. I'm not proud of being me, really. And I think that's what pushes me into being like, you know, I want to be a better version of myself, and if that has to be medically induced, then fuck it. If that has to be surgically induced, fuck it. I want to be a better me. I do wonder if I could be loud about it, which I don't know if I can. Because again, glass ceiling, right? More together than I do. I don't know about that one. I do not know about that one. more together than I do. That's... Sir, okay. I exist under the pink and blue Rainbow Brigade flag. That's me. Which is also partly why I'm so weirded out whenever people get, like, you know, parasocial in a way that they're attracted to me. I'm like, dude, why? Why? I am a talent. I'm not... This ain't a dating site, 1. And 2, dude. It's 2025. Like, we don't know what I'm packing. That said, I mean, I do try. I do try to put a lot of effort into my appearance as well. You know, like any woman. I'm just not loud about that part. Damn it. Like, honestly, so, I'm sorry, I'm still on that topic. Honestly, sometimes, sometimes I just want to shout it a little bit, you know? As like a kind of defensive thing, besides that being like, you know? Someone comes up to me, oh my god, I think I like you. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking... Dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm attracted to you. I like you, bro. I'm fucking trans. What the fuck? Do not. It's like, no, you don't. To get up in the morning, so it wanes sometimes, but, you know, just feels like routine. Honestly, does just feel like fucking routine after a certain point. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you know what I mean. Oh wow, there's light through that. Cool. I'm very distracted by my cuticle. If I had the fucking proper tools for this would be way easier. Very, very distracted. So welcome to the stream. We are literally watching a brown woman do some nail work in total silence. Because she got distracted. Hooray! God, it's getting cold. I would rather be cold than overly hot, right? But at the same time, like, both suck. Both suck a lot. Hello. Just calling it a vibe stream, I guess so, huh? Both of the parts, I see. I see. Just straight vibes all of a sudden, just straight vibing. I don't like the cold, but I don't like being hot, yeah. Because, like, you can only strip so much before it gets either illegal or impossible to get any less hot, right? To literally be in a freezer. Whereas being cold, you just keep bundling up as much as you need to until you're in, like, a little freaking igloo of, like, cotton. That you're wearing, so it's like a mobile igloo. There's something. I don't know. I gotta stop being so fucking quiet. Goddamn. Like, just stay warm and cold, normal conditions. It's very true. Can look at Sunday good, yeah. I did, Sorry, I'm very distracted. Thick sweater in it, now I'm good for the worst of my sweet throat that me. Uh-huh. Right? Thick ass jacket and we're good. We still have our pants on. We probably need a second pair of pants on. But we're good. Probably a second pair of socks too, depending on how bad it gets. Haha. This music like 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. or something. I never hear this music. Never hear this song. I know this is still Animal Crossing. There's New Horizons. I know that because of that motif. But I don't think I ever hear this song. It's gotta be like a really early morning or something. I think it has to be. You got a comforter, a dog, and a nightmare of a cat for an environment. For entertainment. What is this song? I can't tell. Well, shit. Well, goddamn. Da da bum bum ba do do do. God, my knees hurt. My knees are broken and now I can do this dance. Ow, my mom is cake that she is gone. She left me a long time ago. Not in a bad way, though she died. Bro, oh my god, my leg. Do you see my leg? My dude, they do not look okay. Oh no. Not from that angle, no. Dude, my legs look not okay. They look tiny. And malnourished. Yeah, that's a not. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys can even see that. Everything I've been saying about my lower half, right? Like, I might not have my legs by the time I turn 30 to 32. Like, you can see it right there. Like, that does not look like a healthy leg. Oh my god. Eee. Eee, I can't even extend it. I have to really stretch that. Oh. I need a closer look to judge that. What, you want to get a closer look at my knees? Are we gonna do something weird to my knees? I want to do a quick stretch, I think so, yeah. Time for squats. I don't know about squats. Squats seem like too much right now. Losing mobility at that age is not good. Yeah, I'm stiff, bro. Not that I can't get like immediately like that, right? Like totally I could straighten out like that with my legs. It's just really hard. Especially at my current position, right? But like if I was in couch, like I could kind of do it a little bit. Ugh. But yeah, no, like it literally is a fucking the matter of like, you know how I've been saying, like I might be in a wheelchair by the time I turn 30. I never lie to you guys. I never lie to you guys. That doesn't look like I'm making it to 30. Eee. Ugh. Stand up in 5 seconds again. Leg stream. Flippers. Exercise like I did before. I should. I really should. I need protein to back that up though, you know? I desperately, I desire protein. I require it. But yeah, no, I gotta keep these going as long as I can. Entire kneecap is like, dude. Yeah, but then you see like the rest of it, it's like, no. Oh yeah, brother, may I have some protein? Yeah. Father your tears for years to slow it down on this. She was still able to stand for 5 years longer than the doctors thought she could. Ads are mean for showing me Taco Bell like that. Damn, is it cause I'm brown? Freaking, oh, we got a brown woman on screen. We gotta show some Taco Bell to make it like authentic, right? She'll like that. She says she's like half Mexican. Oh, fuck. Twitch. God. Right, yeah, right. Holy fuck. Imagine if that was actually the reasoning. That'd be funny. Like, funny as hell. I wouldn't even be mad. I would just be... No, I would be mad because it wasn't... Because why Taco Bell? Why not, like, Del Taco or something? Why not something even more Mexican? Why don't we whole hog it, right? Why don't we go crazier with it? Why don't we start calling me slurs? If you're gonna be lightly racist like that, at least go all the way. God damn. I'm too brown for this. Anyway. But they were making a Dark Meat reference. Jeez. I'm gonna make you laugh. Yeah, dude, I have, like, very little that I care about when it comes to shit like that. Like, it's, a lot of it's just funny. A lot of it is, like, there's not a lot you can say, if anything, you know? Like, at least that, like, will land, you know, or stick. It won't happen. It won't happen. If anything, I'll have another item for the roster to be like, alright, that, I like that one, I'm gonna put that right there, next to the other one. I'll sleep a damn 9 hours. God, yeah, that's been 9 hours. Light outside. Huh! No half minutes. Jeez. You know what's awesome? You know what's really cool that I love that I have? I'll give you guys one guess. just one guess. Yeah, guess what now? That's so good. I don't know, pre-meds, right? Pre-meds. You know. Only one guy, yeah, only one. It's like, I love... You know? Didn't always have these. And then I started on that, and then I was like, hey, hello. And now I don't need anybody. I have no need for another woman in my life. I have my own. Then again, it'd be nice if she were to hold on to me like that, you know? But I don't need it. I don't require this at all. It's kind of cracked, actually. It's a bit cracked. It's a bit stupid. Cause like, wow, you really can't just medically induce that into existence, huh? You really can. I was thinking of it, I don't want to say it out loud. Well, I mean, they're kind of right there, you know? Wouldn't blame you. God, is it really fine? Looking respectfully. As well you should. They're dressed nicely for the occasion. Whatever the hell the occasion is. My knees are like windshield wipers. Well, I can't stay still like that. I have to move in tandem with my legs. Interesting. little bit. A little bit. Poquito. Cuidado, piso mojado. I wonder what all I can do here. Probably not much. Maybe I could make like a gotcha version of myself. Maybe. Maybe. Right. If just for shits and giggles. Like if I had boobas, I'd get a real small tattoo saying, "What are you looking at on him?" I like that. I like that idea. That is funny. It's like, what you looking at? It's like, I don't know what to do. You know, it'd be funny as hell. Oh my god. Get a QR code right here. QR code is a Rickroll. So anytime someone gets really weird and they're like, yeah, I wonder what that QR code's about, and then they just get these Rickroll themselves. Gotta really put them out there. Yeah, you gotta be like, really, yeah. Better put it like over here on your spine. Or like on your thigh or something, or just on your forehead. On your neck. Somewhere. I don't know. Maybe somewhere. Maybe somewhere. You know, at some point, I really thought, when I was younger, I was like, if I get a tattoo, maybe like an N7 right here. Right? But then I'm like, right here. And I'm like, nah, maybe not. Japanese on my spine, though, that I still want to do, kind of. Sell the stickers for the QR code for that mod. Oh my god. You would actually cause counting the abstract. Probably. Probably, honestly. Probably. Said he was horrible, it's very sensitive there. Well, I mean, I'm ticklish as well. So, yeah, I can only imagine that'd be really bad. I should not think that. I should not be thinking these unholy thoughts. Not with YouTube Chan being around. Teehee. I should not be thinking those crass as hell frickin' unholy thoughts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That was an insane thought I had. The Boomerang was the reality. Just have a freaking Bochi moment, yeah. Just fucking Bochi moment. I wonder if I could. I'm almost positive I could. Abstract like people in Digital Circus. Yeah, I would start from that and then abstract. Yeah. Oh, I thought I'm a horrible influence. Nah, not even that. Well, maybe, actually. Oh! That was a good one. That was a very good one. They're at 10 pop too. Dude, it's even better. Like, the only way that could have been better is if it was like consecutive, right? It was like one after another, not all at once. Only way that could have been better. Ugh. Let's see. Almost completely start cracking my head. So then one of those two. Mesmer fight, but he's 20% faster. Why? 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 Literally why? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you? Why? 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 For what purpose do you cause this mayhem? 25! Terrible. 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 What are we at right now? Oh, you know what? I think we're doing pretty good, actually. I think we're doing relatively good. I think we're kind of actually decent. Interesting. Rather interesting. I'm entirely unsure, wholly unsure, if this will Don't know. Don't know. On Crips, you're... I guess let's see. Fucking. Yeah. I just don't want it to open in full screen. It went in full screen. It's building shaders so the CPU is maxed out. Oh, there you go. Nope. I guess just give it a second. Damn, there's just a lot of shaders. Are we done? Okay, so apply. Recent, I think so. Oh, I still have a save here. Interesting. It seems I still have a save here. And that is fascinating. Also, it feels like the room got a little warmer. And I'm not positive that that's not because the CPU was so goddamn high. The CPU usage is fucking crazy right now. Like, it is high as balls right now. I'm looking at like 67% CPU right now. And drop it? 61? And with it open? 60. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Don't know why that is, but it's interesting. I mean, but let's play a game. Let's play a game, chat. I know it's not, it's a bit late for horror because it's not, one, it's not, as a Let's Play, so, you know, Velvy's not here. But also, Velvy can't even be here because, you know, CPU is kind of freaking high. But also, you know, yeah, whatever. I guess I could be like here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, apparently I still have saves here. So that's fun. I was doing this on medium? So I was. So I was. Yeah, we doing Dead Space. We doing Dead Spacey. I was watching Mark do Dead Space and it made me want to do Dead Space. Always windowed mode. Always windowed mode. No ray tracing. Yeah, no ray tracing. No biscuit. What's this? I should be good here yet. Yeah, I should be good here. I'm also getting kind of hungry. I'm a little hungry. And I didn't have food, so I couldn't take my pills. Yay! Do I do continue? Nah. I'm okay with this. Let's do medium again. Ishimura, Planetside. USG, Kellyan, and Aegis System. Yeah.
It's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications black on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too high. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Check! Aim for that emergency stabilizer. There! The blue light! It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Johnston, all right?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost the port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start for us here.
must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You got us here in one piece.
Put One Piece.
But you're off in about the first round.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC stuff.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
Isaac, guess we better go. At least we didn't take out the sign.
I like how the little spinny fingers, both of me, is still in the corner, just always doing their thing.
May as well get signed in.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Quite a bit. Quite a bit, bros. You're gonna go ahead in the world just because. I know that there's like some stuff that got redone.
In a hurry.
Like how
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
it was like this what was it? It was a plot hole as to how Nicole could do even though she was a hallucination that
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
something's about to that she could interact with stuff and read off things.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
I need that damage report.
So there was a plot hole because of that. So it was like, wait, how is that possible?
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
We're about to find out, my boo.
Okay, I got us some power. Ventilation.
My bro.
Power to the elevator should be.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Up there! Oh, God! Kid! No!
Daniels,
Get the tentacle!
Get out of there!
Hands on the door!
Run, I will simply walk. I'll be fine. Haha. Do do do. I have no need to run. Behold the amount of balls I have for this. Yeah, power walk away from your problems. Hi. What's up? Alright, anyway. That's a lot. A lot that got splattered on you. A certain dominance, yeah. Isaac Aura. calls Isaac stand. Maybe. Walk past him like you have to use latrines. Yeah, just like, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad. Alright, how do I... What is the way? Where is it? No, I don't see it. There we go. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I've done this before on Xbox. I'm gonna go through the entire game only using this gun. Yeah, as is tradition, yeah. Plasma cutter, my beloved, yeah. The engineer build. Jump scare me. That's good. That's good. You did good. I remember, like, back in the day, right, when okay, so I had my model on, right? And I was playing this, and I was like, what a baby. Couldn't even handle a little jump scare, and then that jumped me, and I was like, ah! Look how far I've come. Look how much I've grown. Now I'm fleshy in playing this.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes, and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
No.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
Fair enough.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000
It's
people.
also like, you know, my CPU, I'm looking at it, it's like 70% CPU and it's rough.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
She'll do the smart thing. Like die. Sorry, perish. Sorry, unalive, I guess. It's data board. Alright, and I guess I'll save. I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. I'll just overwrite this. Yeah. I don't care. There you go, find your slippy hole. Okay, so tab is inventory. X, got it. Goddamn, it's dark. Necromo soup. Oh my god. Eh. No, fuck it, I'll just be in the corner. Well, that's how I do then. If you guys overlap me, then you overlap me, whatever. Alright, maintenance bay, let's do this.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Behold. Behold the true canon. Behold, lay truth. Okay, how do I use this again? Okay, so I have two of these. What is it? Q? R. T. Y. G. H. Z. C. V. B. N. G. F. F is it? Go for the limbs, yeah. You gonna jump out at me? Coward. Someone jump out at me. You're all cowards. You're all cowards, you won't jump out at me. Jump out at me, there you go. Nerd. Nerd. I think that's the alphabet and non-alphabetical order. What? Ishimura Titan Station. I forget where was Titan Station in the second game? It feels right. I don't remember. That's phase 2. I want to say Titan Station was cooler. Titan Station? Is that what I said? Titan Station was cooler, I want to say. Just because of the functionality of it. And having to fly through space. Where it was like very uncertain if you were going to be okay. Damn, I could use a snack. Okay, it's toggle sprint, not hold it. Understood. It's a bit less run down because it's clearly got families all not on board. I should work on Dark and Gravity, just space in mind. Yeah. Like, all this happened in a very short amount of time and it got blocked up. Whereas Titan Station is a little bit more, like, Oh no, they wanted this. They wanted this to be bad. Hold on, he's not falling. He's not done falling. He'll get there. He's doing it. Oh, he stopped. Okay. As far as he's going. Dude, look at him! He's like, fashion! Chris said, fashion! Oh, fuck that. Why? Why does this need to be a thing? Hate that. Can I please have some frickin' tutorials? Show tutorials when available. Reset tutorials. Yes. Oh, there we go.
Reading a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. If I'm faster than... I got it.
It's C for stasis. Stasis pack, yeah, okay. Jesus. See? For cranberries. Ahaha. Ain't it fun watching a booba haver just like do anything, especially play games? Anyway. Yeah. There you go. It's supposed to be going that way. I'm gonna shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yeah. So, Good old power now. Spy crab, not even spy crab.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the track. The whole system's gridlocked. Guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
You know? Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya. God, I'm stupid. Shimmy, shimmy, yay. Doo 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 doo.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Shimmy. Shimmy. Shimmy neutron. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy. God damn it. I called it. I knew it. I knew it would happen. I knew someone was gonna try to jump me. I want you guys to know, I heard that guy behind me, but my ear does not have the headphone on. So literally, I just went, the fuck? Am I aura farming? Constantly. Constantly aura farming. What am I talking about? Haha.
Right loader claw disengaged. Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Please stand by. Please stand by. Will the real tram car please stand up? Ship has automated 90% of the engineering. It's reflex like shit, like Anari village. Yeah, honestly, huh? God, it's weird when you guys reference things that I did in a Let's Play.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
It's weird when you guys reference stuff that I do in a Let's Play because I forget about it until you tell me about it and I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen. Oh yeah, I did just like at some point, and just completely blast a guy. I did do that. That was a thing that happened. It's on camera. It's rewatchable. Hey. That's a danger noodle. Maybe you should get some sleep. Oh, eventually. Eventually. Come back for that. To a losing... No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Tap hole for map. Ah! I see. And I must go that way. Alright, but first. The ever important hellos. Save station! What's good, Savvy? What are my items at right now? Only the big ones. Because I'm much too arrogant for my own good. Those are nice. That's gonna go over that way. With a data board. I'm getting back into my movement. I'm getting back into my rhythm. My rhythm, my movement. I shmove and I do a rhythm and a shrine. Forgive me if I don't trust that. Are we still on that? Oh, is that water? That might be water. So I'm not like the most yappy because I'm listening. I'm always locked in. Maintenance room, lights, elevators. All right. Emergency lighting. Off we go. Jump scare. Okay. I look like I have oh, we should protected that, yeah. I look like I have nerves of steel, right? But my asshole could not be more clenched. Fucking shit. Alright. Just making sure. Making so frickin' sure.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Alright, let's see. I do definitely need to do that. But also this. And I believe... Because when I was watching Mark, right? I don't think... Isn't it the second game that does, like, no doors? I'm pretty sure. I think so. I'm reasonably sure. I hear that. Alright. I'm good.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear!
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
I don't know.
Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
We shall see. Return to Kellion. Onward I go. Return to Kelly boy. Onward I go. I do also remember, I believe it was the second game where occasionally, you'd just be like in the elevator, and out of nowhere they would just jump. They just jump you in the elevator at random, and it was so mean. I still remember it. You're a friendly little guy, right? No, you're not. Really hoping you would be, but no.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
I will give you a hand when I am damn good and ready, and it seems like that's now.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Singularity core. Go!
Did you launch a grenade in there or something? Is that what happened? Very sad.
What's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. Singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Mathius, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Mathius. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammond, run!
If I'm right, And I think I am right. Didn't they make it so that, like, in the remake at least, if you shoot the joints, it's less ammo than if you shoot the meat of the arm? I think, right? I think you have to aim more for the joints. That feels right. Why are you right there? Stop it. You're weird. I think so. I think if you aim for the joints, it's easier. I think. It's gotta be. Jump scare. Jump scare. And not mother material. Yeah, not mother material, but wife material. They're different things. Wife, absolutely. Mother, no. No, no, no. Freaking gamer wife too, as well. You don't need your head. None of you need your head. Well. But yeah, but not mother material. Ah, oh, damn. Ah, I want that. Gibbs. Kind of disrespect for later. That's a way better fit, Isaac. Get that metal grafted onto your seat. As I got a rough day though, yeah. A rough day, but also like, because you know the, what is it, the infestor, whatever the hell it's called, I don't remember. The guy that turns corpses into more necromorphs. If corpses don't have heads, then they can't do that. It can't do its job. I do feel like I need more damage. Kind of desperately. I think I need more damage. Make your way around, I guess. No head, no problem. Exactly. So no head. Brick skateboard. Literally what the parasite thing he does. I wonder if there's a mod for Fem Isaac. Wouldn't that be something? Hooray! A long time ago. Okay. Yeah.
Gotta hold the line.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, sick. I have to go there. You have seen better days. Give me a second. I don't want to pick that up just yet because there's plasma energy around. And that might change to different ammo. There is a mod for it like that. Oh my god, there is. Of course there is. Of course there's a Fem Isaac mod. There's always a gender bend mod. For like every game. And if the main character is already a woman, they'll do frickin' pregnancy mods. Because why the hell not?
Wow, a cop!
Why am I grabbing everything but the thing I want to grab? God damn it. I'm preg 2 these days. Hell yeah! We love MPreg these days. We love a little MPreg. We love a little pregnant Sonic.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah.
Level 2
But the barricade was put together in a hurry. The hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
I'm wondering what Fem Kratos looks like. Ooh, Fem Kratos. Fem Kratos. I don't know. I can't see Kratos without without the beard. I can't imagine it. You'll never get me to use another gun. Never. Hydrazine is used as spacecraft propulsion in real life. Really? Hydrazine's a real thing. Cool. Who's gonna say hi? Is it my birthday today? Doesn't look like it. Hey, I could do that too. Aw, he broke. Alright. Counseling services. Man. Mod looks like a combination of his two wives the size of an Amazon. Go on. Go on. Now I'm very curious. And also very gay. Damn, you look miserable as hell. What kind of sad stuff? Stop it. Yeah, it does look like if I fire at the joints, then it's like a lot easier. Like way, way easier if I hit the joints. Alright. Time, I guess. Let's see, doors, elevators, doors, elevators. Elevators it is. Feels like yes, help, stop. Well, I wanted to put him out of his misery, it didn't let me, so I'll just put him out of his misery after the fact. Which is ultimately way too late, but you know, it's for dramatic effect. You gotta keep him guessing. I can hear you, and I don't like that. It just fell apart on me, huh? Stupid. Stupid. You stupid. मैंने कहा पैरा भी है लगा ये. It's a hybrid creator. I mean, it's pretty in the name, right? Just be fleshy and also be model at any time. I will decide to be... Okay. I will decide at any point whatever the hell I want to be, right? So maybe one day I want to be in a model, one day I want to be fleshy. Whatever. Agile, well, I'm not gonna explain it again. I won't do it. I won't do it. It will happen, but I won't do it.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
I swear there's a thing. I swear there's goodies. I swear there's stuff. There's stuff here. Bronze semiconductor. There's an item out there, isn't there? I swear there is. Why not Slavic accent? I don't know. Why not? I don't have deep, in-depth reasoning for everything I do. Just some things. Alright, now where's McLizardman's? Understood. I don't know what that. The range is off. That's whatever. It's whatever. It's good. It's whatever, I suppose. Where am I going? Okay. Wait, hold on. Alright, Isaac. We have a very important mission. We gotta take this very seriously, alright? Someone's dying, so just be cool about it. Just all you gotta do is just get over to that side of the room. I got it. That was so stupid. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's good, Buster. Happy spooky weekend. I guess it was spooky, huh? It has been rather spoopy. Ugh. Much better. Oh, damn it. Alright. Are we good?
Exiting zero gravity.
Kind of. My eyes still. Ah.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Hydrazine and a shock
Entering
pad.
zero gravity.
Where you at? I'll just wait here. I'm just gonna wait right here. So was that all you had? Oh, that's shameful. When the space is dead or some shit, I don't know. Thank you, Monarch! Trouble with life off the world. Do you miss the atmosphere? Have you recently been diagnosed with a serious illness? We're here to provide you with top-tier counseling and support at the cost of everything you own. Or whatever that was.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
I swear there's like something out there. I know there is. No, yes, diagnosis, Ginger.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
I'm being very quiet on purpose. You see those scissors?
Exiting vacuum.
That was pretty dangerous. That's also pretty dangerous. Okay.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
He's snarling like it's fucked up. Got it, I understand. Mm-hmm. Is someone gonna be a funny little guy? Yes! Cool. Okay. That's right, I was, yeah. Yeah, I came from this, okay. Alright. I'm semi-quiet for a multitude of reasons. 1, I'm listening for anything that could jump me. 2, I have naturally low energy. 3, it's very early in the morning. 4, I'm very tired. And 5, it's been nearly 11 hours of stream. Let's sleep. No. Woke up, yeah. Yeah, that's happened before. Saw a stream, went to sleep, woke up, still streaming, yeah. It's crazy, yeah. It just happens sometimes, you know? Impale or throw. Fun.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Alright. Wondering what your next move is now that Resident Evil 8's over. I don't know. I might get back into Outlast 2 probably, or just do like a bunch of miscellaneous like smaller stuff. Like non-AAA, like indie stuff. I did find Itch.io, so I mean
Personal log.
there's a lot I
Dr.
could
Nicole
find.
Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker. What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change. That's what worries me. And recording. See you later.
I love that whatever I just heard was literally just Chinese. I love that I don't understand what the fuck you just said to me. But I know it was Chinese. Alright, let's see. Holy shit.
Surgical log. Dr. Charis Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable. To finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation. They defy death itself. Kain is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kain, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Then as I get the... See. Alright, let's see. I have nothing. Never mind. Moreover... Alright. I'll probably do more of this at some point. However, it is almost fucking 12 hours. In fact, it's damn near 11 hours. I just saved. So... I'll be done with that. I'll be done with all of stream. Actually, holy crap. Ugh, God, I want to just lie down, pass out, perish for a bit. Yeah, finally gonna sleep, yeah. Finally gonna sleep. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what I'm doing next. If anything, for a while. Maybe I'll just record some more shit. I don't know. More horror let's play, or more history let's play, or something. I don't know. Definitely more content. Recommend Dispatch? I could probably do Dispatch. I could probably do that. Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, I can't afford it. But if it's on Itch.io, I could definitely do that. Yeah. If anyone's at all curious what I mean by hybrid creator now. I'm just gonna exist as me, whatever form that takes, right? If I'm fleshy, then I'm fleshy. If I'm model, then I'm model. I don't care how I present, so long as I show up. I'm gonna do that. Just like with TikTok. So yeah, I know, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. If anyone gets creepy about me, just throw them some unsavory images. And I mean, just, whatever, I don't know, freaking, bro, I am a talent. I am a talent. I can't be anyone, I definitely can't be anyone's lover. I'm not going to be, and also, like, bro, like, it's 2025, man. We don't know what's in my pants. And like, definitely, you know, as a talent, I can't exactly be anyone's friend either. But I can talk to you guys as people, as just humans, as other humans. So, you know. Yeah. Glad to be able to do my job of entertaining. In any capacity. And thank you guys for helping me be in a better mood than how I came on the stream. It's gonna be a hefty freaking stream, good lord. 11 hours, and that's also on YouTube as well, so I don't imagine people are gonna be like, you know, oh god, that's 11 hours. I don't think I'm gonna be able to watch that all the way through, like, if at all. Oh my god. Oh man, I can't do that. So, I mean, you know, unless you were here for a lot of it. Alright. Very go well.
Veg.
Veg. I know, I'm going. Thanks. Later. Oh my god. Maybe next time we'll have a model. It depends. It depends on how intensive the next game is. I'll just record. I don't know. Bye.